Yeah, why wouldn't I carry all this over? We're playing on Maddening. Playing on Classic. Slow and steady. That's clear data. I don't want to overwrite that. Let's do this. I'm gonna skip the opening just because I've already seen it. I don't think there's another reason to watch it again, right? Does anything change? Nope, just the opening. We're skipping that. Everything up to chapter, I think, 3 is exactly the same, so I'm gonna be skipping a lot of cutscenes here. Where's my chatty window? Oh, here it is.
Finally.
You cannot skip. Okay.
Come on, sunshine. Up it.
I'll just play as somebody else shows again.
Hey, get up all. What's going?
Yep.
Well, looks like there's hope for you.
Yeah.
You.
Feign indignance.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against. Gonna be one.
Leave it to you.
Of course I did.
I'm gonna make Violet the girl this time. Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or
Still can't skip, okay.
But the enemy looks.
Wasn't it?
well, I don't know.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm trying to change fate here. They're all gonna die.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Let's go, Tiru. It's time. Play on the hardest difficulty. Team up with Getz and Leslie to defeat near enemies. Okay.
Not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Charge!
What's going on today, dude? Okay, we're good. Let's go.
Guess that's that.
You're off work today? Cool.
Tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Wrath strike. Got him. Worked 11 days straight. Holy shit, dude. How are you alive? Don't you pull like 12s?
Take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
I'm gonna get these bases real quick. Drain Stronghold Captain's stun gauge. Okay. Holy shit, dude.
Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us.
You gonna be okay? Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Oh, enemies appeared.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push. Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Whoa! The Ashen Demon
Now,
appeared.
isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Captain. Oh.
Leslie has died? Oh no!
They took out Leslie like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
I've got you now!
Let's go. Captain Berlin is nearly routed. No!
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Open the gate.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Captain Berlin died.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
I made Byleth the girl this time. Gonna be weird to see animations like this. Oh yeah, I kept my name. Roll 63.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna
Whoa!
and we're gonna avenge the captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
That's no! This can't be happening.
You broke my guard? That did not happen in normal mode. In normal mode, you can at least guard against Byleth. Or hard mode. Oh, I'm about to die.
I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you.
I'm skipping this. I've seen this cutscene. It doesn't change.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down.
Critical damage.
We're here to help. Here it comes. You're
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
The stun gauge won't even appear.
We did what we came to. Everyone, fall back.
Alright.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Alright.
Hey, we're not done here.
Skipping this because I've already seen it. Exit stage left, and we go on to the paralogue where we fight. Not paralogue, chapter where we save the 3 house leaders.
Huh?
Oh, I'm not watching this. No way. I have my clear data saved in the last file, so I can always go back.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Where'd my gaming glasses go?
The continent of Fodlan, said to be
Oh, hey
protected
there.
by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages.
I'm skipping this too. I'm skipping everything until we get back to Dimitri. 6 months later. Chapters 1 through 1, 2, and 3 should be moderately the same.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Not a problem.
Don't worry about payment.
Oh, I have all my skills again. I'm level 89. Guys, I overleveled in the first chapter. Hey, it's Costas.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
I'll deal with things here. Watch this.
Oh.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
I have to defeat them with the house leaders. Good to know. Oh, she still has her skills.
That's how it's done.
She doesn't have her level. She has her skills, though.
Don't overstep it, breather. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived. I won't allow anyone to stop.
I've awaited this moment.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All 3 of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourselves and stand your ground already!
Is it clock time? I think it's clock time. No problem, I got it.
Curve shot.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
That was easy.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Okay, open the gate. Let's go. Oh, I can't give orders yet. Oh, now I can. I had to wait for the game to say, okay, now give orders.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather. All right, take it down. Not a problem.
Watch this.
This will help secure our victory.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh.
Not to worry
Changing
over you
blades.
too much,
Watch
but
this.
do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
I shall take the lead.
No problem. Take a breather.
We'll make good use of this.
We're good.
That ought to unravel their defenses. Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Oh.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Hey, there's Eloise.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished!
I'm gonna end the battle. Watch this.
Out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Nah, we're done. He didn't even get to talk. He didn't even get his dialogue. Yeah, you better run.
Is it over?
Yeah! Just enough for the S rank. I killed exactly 300. Oh, I kept all my money too. This game is fucking litty when it comes to carrying over your data from the last run.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial?
Yeah, we know. I'm skipping this. Western Barnabas territory. Adjusting Empire.
Hey!
Alright, I'm skipping this too. We know. Did something just fly past my head in my room?
If I'm honest.
One second. I swear I heard something.
That's concerning.
This scared the shit out of me.
What say you? Let's see.
Maybe I'm seeing things. Weird. If I see it again, I'll have to take another look.
My thanks. No, I see.
I'm gonna go ahead and just talk to the house leaders real quick.
You have my... Speaking of which,
Thanks.
by the way, how about this?
Please be listening. Listen.
Right on.
That has...
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you. What do you think?
Meh.
On another matter.
We know where we're going with anyway.
Thanks.
Speak. How's that?
Alright, I'm heading out. Let's leave.
I see. That's good. If I'm honest.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramira Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider...
And why?
Because you've done us a great... At the monastery also, we allowed students... And then, so you see...
This...
Yeah, anyway.
I think that, well, what do you...
Except that I have no choice.
You make a poor case, Alois. I'll come with you to...
Bless you, my friend. I'd say...
Alois...
Don't, while I'm...
I'm gonna be a dick this playthrough.
We heard you'll be joined. I know this wasn't.
Unwilling or... I hesitate. Well, the knights may...
Lament your lack of choice.
No one gets a say when they're up against a...
No, I suppose not.
Yes, yes.
Listen, I know this one's on me, but I'll find a way to make it up to... Thanks, Claude.
Hey!
You know you... I think they're...
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. Claude's, seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this...
Still...
Prologue. 3 houses.
Yeah! Now we get to make our decision.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths. Each
Skipping this. Too bad this is the only time we see the outside of the monastery and we never see it again.
And with that, may I present the mercenary?
Oh, you can't skip, okay.
Greetings.
Remain humble.
I'm just...
Such mod.
However, we have a proposal. What? Someone told you we would have you join you.
Though you are also your life, or she's hurt, and yet she's.
What if I turn her down?
sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't...
Oh, this would not be forever. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros, and whether you...
They've really talked us into a.
Alright.
Wise, we will do all we can.
If I may, permit me to tell you the Academy is some of... We ask of...
Each of our Edelgard leads the Black Eek, Dimitri, and Claw.
We could select a house. You are something...
So I can...
Yes.
We're joining Dimitri's house this time. Blue Lions!
So you wish to join?
Yep, that's the one.
May you build one...
Well then.
Yes, I guess you
Admire his ability.
I can already tell him.
Will
do. My ears I thought all the help, perhaps.
I don't care.
Well, you...
What? And
The gall of these people make.
Right.
I'll inform you of our...
Sorry.
Oh, each month...
You can now play as Dimitri, Dudu, Felix, Mercedes, Ash, Annette, Sylvain, and Ingrid. Hey!
Lisa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House.
The best group in the main game.
Excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds.
Felix never
I'll see
changes.
you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You are being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well.
I'm level 89, guys. I only have 10 more levels till I'm maxed out.
I'm happy to spar with any of you.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other. The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen. Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks... Good. Prepare yourself.
Alright, let's go.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter. I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
Take the praise and run with it.
I've given bandits a dirt nap, but... Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just...
Oops, I hit A by accident. Ah, that's fine. 2 weeks later. There's Edelgard.
There you are, Yuritsa. Yes. The bandit, but the knights have...
We'll leave.
I needn't remind you that I trust you will keep them safe.
No. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About to...
Alright, let's do this.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me. Professor Yuritsa, where are you going?
Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
We'll just walk behind the man said follow the blood scent.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
Charge forth.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
I wouldn't go that far, but I agree we need to investigate, especially if something seems off.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled.
Alright, let's do this. Defeat the thieves! This is an easy chapter. Oh, you can't change who's coming. So I have Dimitri, Dedu, me, and Ash as my units. Ash is level 16 still from our last playthrough. S rank is 12 minutes. Alright, I gotta get the timer out. Get the timer out, boys. We're back in the game. Let's do this.
We'll put the bandits to rout.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy real quick.
Huh? We got intruders!
Here it comes. Whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight.
The front gate's open. Fight our way in.
Get our way out of this.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
I'm not letting you past. My life depends.
Well, you're already dead.
You know who to kill to open the gate.
Gatekeeper's dead, so now it's just a matter of deploying people correctly.
We must.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best.
Go way over here, Ash.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
I'm gonna clean up over here real quick because I know stuff happens on this side of the map later.
Secure the interior.
Try to save time for later. Seize the thieves' base.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want.
Oh, that's right. Ash has the lockpick skill by default. It's his personal skill.
I'll do my best.
Go ahead and open it.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest, and now those intruders are all over the thing.
Acting like we need the key. That's silly. Go up here.
I've awaited this moment.
Earth Splitter.
Grant them no mercy.
He's in the game. Oh, I can make it. I can make it. Got it. Man, he has lightning everywhere.
Proceed as planned.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
Break this for money and let's go.
Leave this to me.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something's amiss.
Investigate the dungeon. Okay, he creates a little wind shockwave when he does that. Alright, that's ours now.
I'll do my best.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best.
Actually.
I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
Yeah.
Take a breather.
Just gonna... Alright. I'm coming. I'm coming! Oh. There's Monica.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Here they are.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
They're after the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
I've awaited this moment.
Stand back now.
I'm gonna take this real quick. Thank you. God, to do is so slow.
Let's go.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
I'll do my best.
Give him a slap.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Grant them no mercy.
Got him.
I'll do my best.
My turn. I shall take the lead.
Earth Splitter.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Kranya's here. Alright.
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me
The lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her. Good. That's the last rest of them.
My turn. Take a breather.
I'm gonna take this guy out real quick. Got it. I'm taking this with me too. I know I'm gonna need it is why. We have the whole fort to ourselves except for the base near the entrance. Where is she? Okay. Nope.
You've got any pretty last words lined up. Now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Well, you're dead, so, you know.
You asked for it.
This is going to be a long fight.
No, it's not.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
That wasn't bad.
Alice isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Stage complete. SSS. That's what I'm talking about. Premium Magic Herbs. Dimitri at level 2.
I must keep aiming higher.
And Dedu hit level 2.
I think I've grown.
I won't.
I'm not getting any XP from being MVP.
I can't.
Leather shields.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this? Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
And now she leaves our team forever because she's going to go join the Black Eagle.
Yes, this all be afterward. Well,
sounds good. But,
because the Knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head for, as you know, all's well that ends.
Still, to think the same bandits who attacked our charges.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. What if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Agree.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just...
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the Librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple Scop.
Tomas? But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but sir...
Be on guard. If Tomas...
Very well. Not a word of the...
Alright.
Well, now things are getting... So what...
You seem preoccupied.
Sadly, God, and yet, I couldn't tell...
And here I...
Are you...
And so,
okay.
The Knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garreg Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books.
Oh, I forgot about my timer.
He's just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, It seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Neither conjecture someone else.
No point in guessing.
Will we? I doubt they'll just reveal their findings to anyone who asks.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Right?
Maybe
That'd be my concern.
Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back. Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
Does this cutscene change at all because I'm on a different route or no?
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further. What is this?
Alright, we got Soul on.
Familiar, right?
Alright, nothing's changing, so I'm skipping this.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad.
Alright, now we're on a chapter I haven't played before. Let's go.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga, thanks to his shape-shifting ability. Yes, that's what I said. Don't feel like all the same.
Now that everyone, at least they've...
It's because... Hold on.
Alright.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
Made you feel uneasy.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it.
Oh yeah!
I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but... well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you.
What does Rhea want?
Come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue's here?
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way.
Let's go! One of the best characters. And he's not even a student.
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. It seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius.
Oh.
All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's
No.
coronation could take place.
My uncle
I'm busy right now.
is attempting to install me
Not,
as a puppet.
I'm not clapping cheeks right now.
As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him.
I was on earlier and you didn't play, so sorry.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital?
Come on, man. No, I'm busy. I'm trying to do this.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his
Blue Lions is the best house, T, in my opinion.
Of becoming all the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Dedu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now,
Why don't we all just go? I missed the part where that's my problem.
Ash? Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service. So...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point, so let's not hasten to conclusions.
Oops, I hit A by accident. Poop. I mean, Everett can watch the stream if he wants, but I'm not going to play Fortnite.
I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound...
Not right now.
But are you sure you want to do that?
Blue Lions is broken as a house. It is. It's got way too much power.
Overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago.
I would actually argue that Black Eagles is probably the weakest house.
While we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well...
Someone near to...
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago, and I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing, a suggestion, if you will, from the church.
Oh god, Rhea, what are you suggesting? It's always bad stuff. It's always some ulterior motive or something.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yay! Okay, it was a good idea.
This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is...
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm in. The more time I spend
Definitely.
here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you fought. Still, we basically have no choice.
All of Arvel's dialogue is recycled from the last run, so I'm probably going to be skipping most of his like input. As a heads up, if anyone cares. Temporarily parted ways with Annette. So Annette is not coming with us. No Annette. I gotta talk to everybody. Try to cheer him up. Don't look so glum. Everyone fights with their family at some point. You've wet like a rapier. Perhaps I'll do better to cheer. Okay. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wish I not receive a reply. Please continue with preparations. Okay. I'm just gonna talk to everybody real quick here. There's Rodrigue. Well, now, are you a student at the Officers Academy? I'm Rodrigue. That man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. Yeah, my apologies for getting you involved. Are you Felix's dad?
So basically...
Okay. Yeah, it is.
Got a second?
Your dad's getting worried. You know how unpleasant it is to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't ask if you... Okay. Ask why he's upset. He looks like you got punched in the gut. A certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach.
Not good.
Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something. Why should the job of cheering up fall to me? Okay.
moment.
As a member of House Brennius, the present situation is one I simply cannot leave be. To begin with, His Highness Dimitri's succession to the throne. Why do you keep getting Ferdinand and Sylvain confused with each other? Because they're like almost the same character. They're very similar. I heard something when we were leaving Garrenbach. Eventually, Professor Eureka set up for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles, and I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros had some business which kept them from joining us. I'm certain it's not an academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing. Okay. After the death of the previous king, most of the royal knights were apparently taken under the command of Rufus, the Grand Duke of Ethia. Some portion escaped the capital and rejoined with us here. There's evidently still some in Furiad who are resisting. There's nothing what I want to help. Okay. What about you two? Are you sure this is okay? Lord Lenato was once served the Grand Duke. When he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just. Praise Lord Lenato. Is your adopted father, right? He sounds like quite the man. Okay. Who's left? Gustav? Well, Gilbert. Charged with commanding the Knights of Saros. Should the need arise, I hope you will rely on me. Okay. I'm reassured.
Let's see.
Oops.
Let's see.
I'm a little afraid of His Highness. I mean, he's definitely a good person, don't get me wrong. I've got a somber look on his face, but he instructions. Buy followers, primes. Can someone ban that bot in chat, please? I know, get rid of it. Nightbot's not picking it up. I don't know why it's not.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, there's a place called Abyss underneath the church. Yeah, most of these are just recycled from Black Eagle's run. I'm sorry if anyone cares I'm skipping through it. Rufus has always been a sharp one, I'll tell you what. No one could ever match when it came to political acumen, but while everyone recognized his talents, he had no crest, so the throne ended up going to his younger brother. Lambert was the polar opposite of brother in nature and temperament, though he possessed a natural genius in the matter of tactics.
You need of me?
Do you know what sort of life His Highness led when he lived in Ferdinand before coming to the Academy? Well, I'll tell you. Under the pretext of guiding the Grand Duke provided an escort who watches heavily moved at all times. Despite having committed no crime, he was basically put under house arrest. Word is they even read his letters, could you imagine? Sadly, we minor knights are on the fringes of do little for him, but this time I'm going to help him. That's why I fled the capital and came running here. Okay. There's some rumors floating around regarding the Grand Duke of Ithia. Perhaps you've heard them? People claim he had the previous king assassinated and that it was involved in the tragedy of Duskur. And while most rumors are not but wind, something caught to these seem strangely credible. There are some long whisperings about discord between the Grand Duke and late King, not to mention the man's relationship with His Highness. Okay.
Hey, you.
She isn't here? No, I thought for sure she'd show up and fight the kingdom. Who isn't here? Thunder Catherine. She's a strong... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is from... I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. Wait for him to finish. His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the west. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Only because of House Feldaris did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued increasingly in the palace afterward, and given what happened with King Lander and Duskur, His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent. Exquisite old letter. I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad, but that's been cancelled. Hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the late king went on to meet the leaders of Duskur. Yes, they were beset by attackers on Duskur and we were all killed. Only the prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Duskur immediately. In the meantime, Ferdinand is all in chaos without a king. Oh, this is an old letter. Duskur really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Duskur. Shame. There's gold to be mined near Gwyndevar. And the blacksmith are exceptional. Okay. I think that... Oh, there's one more person I need to talk to. Hold on one second. That knight can't be Gustav, can he? True, he claims his name to be Gilbert, but still. I never would have believed the man who abandoned his country would return at this late hour. Okay, let's go. Dimitri, let's go. I want to do this.
You have my thanks.
I see you have spoken with everyone. The consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then. Alright, let's do this!
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
Oh God.
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
That sounds like a you problem, dude. You killed your own brother, bro. Sorry.
Fear of revenge.
I'm gonna blow my nose real
You were
quick.
meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
Let's see how this goes.
I see. And how much longer until Talus gives the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
Cleobulus! There's another name from the data mined info. From 3 House, the regular game that never made it into the main game.
Scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. To do, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
Nice place for my characters. There's a hole where a net should be.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war, Council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
Aww.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Defeat Rufus. Well, this map is big. Alright, can I change who's coming? No. We are running with Shez, Dudu, Ingrid, Mercedes, Gilbert, Rodrigue, Felix, Sylvain, Dimitri, and Ash. Okay, I can change their deployment. Felix should be with me. Ingrid should be up here. Right here. You're good there. Mercedes is not good on this map at all. 15 minutes is the S rank rec? Okay. Let's set that up. Alright, let me make sure I have everything right. Felix. I think we're good. Actually, hold on. I need to have the do controllable. Reason being is I didn't have anybody who used lances. Should I have Ash be controllable too? No. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it! Let's go, chat! We're actually on the first real chapter of Blue Lions.
The soldiers are using the...
Alright.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as we must strive to hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Oh, wait. Guard. He should be guarding.
I will be your shield.
Townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle, wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
Seize the stronghold on the outskirts of Ferdiad.
This will go faster if we split into two groups. They're coming! Sharpen the defenses! I've awaited this.
Stand down.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Got it.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs. I shall take the lead. Open the gates and seize the town. Ensure no harm comes to the people.
Gates are open. Defeat the Grand Duchy army in the capstone. That's a lot of enemies.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure...
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do my best.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Shall we?
We should divide and conquer.
One play as Dimitri.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here.
A
Yeah?
fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Seize the stronghold, open the main gate to the castle town.
This stronghold will fall!
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly that happened.
Can I get in there? Use axes. I can get in there.
Who did not fall far from the tree?
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Now's our chance. Attack!
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
The gates are open. Side mission successful. Open the main gate to Castletown.
You're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
this really the best the officers of Ether can offer?
Hey, he leveled. Level 3. Oh, wow. He got a point of magic. Let's go. The stat he'll never use.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do this for His Highness.
Gates are open. How's everyone doing? Can you guys take this guy out, please?
Begin the our orders are clear.
Not a problem.
Yeah, just let Shez roam. He's fine on his own.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's take the stronghold.
Got him. That's my base now, thanks. Let's see what this is. Not bad.
Forgive me, my lord.
This gate is still locked.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
I see our enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
Viscount Kleiman and their allies appeared.
We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Viscount Kleiman and his allies are advancing on Castletown. Defeat Viscount Kleiman.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Yeah, stop them because they're about to fuck up the whole area. Are you guys okay over here?
Begin the operation. Our order.
Hear you loud and clear.
That's a paladin. What's a tier 2 class doing here?
Before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Is there a purple... Oh, there is a purple jar around here. Thank you. Holy shit! Oh, that is Viscount Kleiman. Hold still. I can't target you like this. Night Kneeler. Got him. I can't use it again. Oh! I'm taking a lot of damage here.
Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Got him. Oh, he's still alive.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
Got him. Level 4.
I must keep aiming higher. Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We are only doing our duty. Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions.
At once, Your Highness.
No, not yet.
Your town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered.
I'm opening this gate.
Units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Oh shit! The main town's in trouble again!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Can you guys go take care of that, please?
Operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. I have.
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Use controls to lower the drawbridges.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
Seize all the strongholds in Castletown.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Hey! The soldiers are aiding the Kingdom Army. Are you two okay up here? Yeah. Take care of that. Dudu is a fucking absolute unit.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Yeah! This is my gold now.
Not a problem.
Where's the key at? Where's that key? Oh, Felix is fighting the guy who has it.
Turn. I've awaited. You called.
Alright, who's near the chest? Go get that, please. In here? Yeah, in here. Flash strike! Oh, the crest triggered! I'm fast as fuck now. Got it. We did it.
That's the last of the strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Can we advance? Yeah, we can advance.
It's worth a shot.
There's a base captain down here I'm going to take care of real quick.
I'll do it. Take a breath. I shall take the lead.
Oh, it's a big fucking palace. Oh! We got so many people here. Hello. Disable the controls. Okay.
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in. Stand down!
Now to lower the drawbridge.
Western drawbridge lowered.
Good. Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Stand down. Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Uh-oh.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Cornelia Arnon.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
Rufus Theory Blathed.
You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
No, my time! We have to go all the way around, don't we?
It's worth... I'm going.
My turn.
The doors are locked, so we have to go all the way around. Are you serious? God damn it. I'm going this way. Taking the long way. Got him.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so?
Oh, she doesn't render right. Holy shit.
Come to this at last. Well, take it. If you want my head, then come claim it.
I intend to, Uncle.
On our pride as knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
I waited this moment.
Getting wrapped up in my fight yet. Let's send you home and bid you farewell.
Cornelia retreated.
Sure is. But if you think I need it to be, think again.
I had long hoped for a day when I finally see eye to eye. Foolishness.
A man and a monster can never come to common terms.
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
You are truly an inspiration to our forces, Your Majesty.
House Darius has endured the most ludicrous of accusations because of you.
And yet, they're all true. Just see how we use that monster in an attempt to seize the throne.
Hey, the dude leveled off that. Oh, that was a shitty level up. Holy shit.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
That was a hard chapter. For chapter 3? Oh, I just barely made the time limit. Cool.
I must keep aiming higher.
I'm stronger. We'll see about that.
I think I've grown.
I suppose I've improved.
Gotta remember how this feels.
I'm glad to be...
Lance Prowess, Wheel Sweep. D, Rebellious Spirit. D. Spears is now D. Spears is now D. A bunch of Venom Edges and a bunch of regular. Shit, let's pick this up. Cutscene!
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword.
Oh, damn! We got right to the chase! Holy shit!
Duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Damn. Holy shit, are we gonna see the whole body? Oh, okay, no. I was like, damn, this game was about to go hard.
Which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscar, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier.
Thank you, Your Highness.
No, it's Sylvain's dad.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscar. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscar...
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscar, nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscar. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, He offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience. But I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the Church and the Lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the South. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
Let's go! This is already more exciting than the Black Eagles.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away. But I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them. And I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not a...
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Let's go!
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Prologue's finally over.
Azure Gleam. To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself.
Okay.
Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not
Dimitri
sure
looks different.
we can remain neutral.
Huh.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war front would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea? Or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands. But I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blythid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
No.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros. The Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold, though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone. Many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear, not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus, but I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Motivate. No, sympathize.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to the war or anything, but I have a weird feeling about this too.
You uneasy? I didn't even think that was possible. But I suppose you learn something new every day.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately. But not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So,
More or less.
anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle. But I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Alright. Oh, a different base. Central Galatier territory. I get all these holy relics right off the bat. The tent is rather nice. I suppose it pays to be a commander.
That reminds
This
me.
camp is something else. Do you see how many merchants we got?
How tiresome.
Rodrigue is now playable. Annette has rejoined you. Some units have gained new equipment. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side, but we cannot coexist. So we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of all this. I will accompany you in the coming battle. I have far more freedom now that I have stepped down as my title. I plan to leave our territory entirely to my son, but I hear he's commanding a unit in this war as well. So my wife and younger brother are temporarily in charge of Fargus. Though of course I've told Felix to return to time to time to check on things. Okay. The Kingdom Army has taken on members of the Knights of Seros and refugee volunteers. I'm glad to have them, of course, but there's no way to vent all their backgrounds.
Don't screw it up.
We need to keep a sharp eye out. If you notice anyone suspicious, make sure you take action. Okay. It looks like the Emperor Edelgard has, since the last 2 years, steadily preparing for war. She removed the Regent Lord Arundel, then she dismissed Prime Minister Ager and established the Southern Church. She might have been plotting this for a while while she was at the Officers Academy. Hey, it's been a while, or maybe it hasn't. We did bump into each other in Ferdinand on occasion, so we're going to be at war soon. It honestly hasn't hit me yet. You feel the same. Me neither. It's hard to take in when you're faced with the battles. We fought plenty of smaller battles these past few years, so you'll get used to it before long. I can learn a thing or two from you. Okay. Since the Empire declared war, Faldaris has been taking in refugees from Garrick Mach, though as you know, the kingdom barely has enough resources to support its own citizens. It's no simple matter to secure goods for land for extra people. There's some civil unrest which has led to a rise in bandit attack. Propose tactical countermeasures. In the long run, we can't just focus on subduing bandits. Maybe we can find a way to give work to the refugees. But the fastest solution would be to take back Garrick Mach so they can all go home. That would be the best option if we can pull it off. Okay. Everyone thinks that my marriage was purely political. They say His Majesty arranged it to weaken the influence of the Western territories. I can see that His Majesty is taking a harsh stance toward the Western lords, including my father, Viscount Mateus, so I can't deny that those were political implications when I married into House Gautier. My wife and I were married because we wanted to. I want to make sure everyone knows that. I can't believe it's been 2 years, Shez. I've heard a lot about what you've been doing. It seems like you preside over a great number of battles. We'll be counting on you this next one, too. Give a humble response. I don't think I've done anything all that impressive. I hope you're not expecting too much to me. In any case, let's do our best. We can't afford to lose. Verdiad is without a doubt the largest city in Blythe territory. However, Calminus in the west is also a town of fair size and boasts a historic cathedral at the center to boot. I heard that most of the clergy who made it to the kingdom are planning to settle there. I was waiting for you, Shez. Allow me to explain our plan of action. Plan of action? What is it?
How about this?
Look at this map. We're preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. When we're ready, we'll advance to ALL, the Valley of Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. However, we've received reports that bandits disturbing the peace are in the area.
There you have it.
We need to strike them down and restore order to... Okay. You must not let them guard down no matter whom we face. You make sure you are fully prepared for what lies ahead. Fair enough. For instance, have you had a chance to use the training grounds or browse the market points? Okay. I already know how to do all this.
Time to work you into shit. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hi, Carrie. Hope to see you again soon. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Highlight a side quest on the warrior. Press R to use a vanguard whistle and immediately capture the region. Your battle's results will be a D, and you will not receive any experience. I'm not doing this then. Fuck that. Return to camp for a second.
Make sure you're ready.
Oh, we have to do it. Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Enemy level 106. Squeeze me? Defeat the brawler and other enemies.
If that's what you want, you can leave this to me.
I can do this.
Let me save real quick. 7 minutes. The huge.
We won't lose.
Everyone, move out.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%.
We will overrun them.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Let us crush their defenses.
Now's our chance. Attack.
No regrets.
Get off me that can shoot.
Am I even putting a dent in their defenses?
I'm fine, really.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I think because I'm on Maddening that they didn't scale the levels right, and they're all just fucked. They're all just level 100 plus. Oh, if that's the case, I need to use Shez and power level everybody. Because otherwise, I'm not going to be able to pull that off. There's no way. No shot.
Time to go to work.
Let's give this another shot.
Let's earn our keep.
Come at me if you want to get... Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work if we will proceed as planned. We must struggle. I'll do what I can. Get cut down. Victory will be ours. Together. I'll find here.
Oh yeah, even Shez isn't.
Let us crush the nemesis.
The stronghold's ours.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Oh wow, he leveled.
I'm getting... This place won't be a problem anymore. Still improving.
Not bad. It's a shame you're not working for House Gautier directly.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Can I face my comrades after this?
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
We'll show them how determined we are. I do hope you'll make this fun.
Holy shit!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I'll face my comrades after this.
Go.
My accomplishments won't be to think if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you? Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We weren't strong enough.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. I can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. I should have taken this more seriously.
I got it.
My work here is done, darlings.
This is little more than a scratch.
Alright, I gotta end this battle.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Got it. Oh, this is gonna be a hard playthrough.
Was on our side today.
Oh, we S-ranked it. Okay.
I've grown a lot.
This strength will...
Got to give this.
Now we get our obligatory cutscene after the first map.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphnal territory within the Alliance. And I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for the...
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the other.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Alright. Survey every spot, okay. A civilian who was unharmed wants to thank you.
Okay.
For adornment. You found supplies were left behind by the enemy. Crude building material.
Come this way. At your service.
Alright, we got a volunteer.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yep, not now
We
though.
all must do our fair
So, I'm gonna start training. Oh, I have to volunteer at least once, it looks like. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
We'll manage the pantry.
This is all.
Oh, no.
You have my
We couldn't have done it without you. Your face tells you you're hungry. Felix, show him where the mess hall is. Okay.
What?
Fine, whatever. I'll make my own food. Cook a meal for an ally.
Hunger is the true enemy.
No one likes those. These two. Perfect.
Hey, this is great.
My, this is heavenly. You're quite the cook. I could scarf down some seconds, no problem. Maybe even thirds.
Wow. Well?
Alright. Give Dimitri a gift. Okay.
What is it?
Do you need something? Give a gift. Here you go.
Thank you.
New support conversation available. Well, I'm gonna start training now, so yeah. Training time!
Time to work you into shape.
Shez and Dimitri. Let's do Dedu and Felix. Ash with Annette. Ingrid and Sylvain. And Rodrigue and Mercedes. I probably should switch Mercedes with Felix. Acquire class. I should have all my items still. Yeah, I do.
Will this make me...
Change units class, yes. Go ahead and acquire this now.
I wonder if this...
Don't change class though, no. Might be a good idea to have him learn stuff from other classes too. The thief class.
Will this make me...
Don't change class though, no. You should train in, yeah, Cavalier. Alright, I think we're good. Let's start training.
A nice sparring session.
Worry about your...
I certainly enjoyed that.
Yes, they both mastered. Impossible feat.
New power. All right.
Swinging Fury, D, and Trust. Lance Prowess, Night Kneeler. Lance Prowess, Night Kneeler. Grounder. Alright, I have to
Time to work you into shape.
fix up everybody who is... Yeah.
Well?
Yeah, change class. Oops. Pegasus Knight, please.
Will this help?
Yeah, change class, but we're gonna have you also unlock Cavalier.
Will this help me?
Don't change class, oh no. Did anyone else master anything? Yes. Felix needs a new class. Mercenary.
I'll reach for...
Yeah, change class. To do Armor Knight.
I will...
Alright, back to training. I think everyone's good. Yes.
I certainly enjoyed that.
Faith level 1 and heal.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, Annette needs a new class. Mage.
I can work.
Change students on the yes. I also want you to unlock Priest. Reason being, I'm not going to have a lot of healing for this run.
Sure.
Change students class, no. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, just stay mage. It's good.
Looks like we're partners.
I will do no such thing. You'd best not hold back either.
At least we got through it.
C plus learn desperation. C plus learn desperation. Okay, cool. I don't think anyone mastered anything, right? No. Begin training.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
Learn Mage's Ploy. C plus learned Appraisal. C plus learned Desperation. C plus Pegasus Knight's Wisdom. C plus Battalion Vantage. Okay. Mercedes needs a new class. I'm gonna have you acquire Grimory. A.
Do you think it...
Change this class to Grimory, yes. Yes. Oh, we're good. I do need you to unlock Warlock, and that's what I want you to train in for the skills.
I love tech.
Don't change class though, no. Let's do it. Begin train.
At least we got through it.
C plus defense plus 2. C plus life force cutting gale. Lance prowess frozen lance.
The more I can help His Majesty.
Oh good, their supports are going up. No one mastered anything, right? No. Begin training.
Glad you were here to keep me on my toes.
Lance prowess glowing ember. Sword prowess fire sweep. Go ahead and go again.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Lance prowess lightning axe.
This is not my peak.
Lance prowess level 2 glowing ember. Table turner.
New strength.
Knight's
The more
wisdom.
I'm capable of, the more I can help.
Rodrigue needs a new class.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Go ahead and go paladin. Felix, don't use mercenary right now. Do train as a fighter. And you need to train as a cavalier. Go ahead and train as a fighter. Because we're going to get XP off the regular missions we're going to do.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
Oh yeah, Dimitri mastered. Nice. Knight's wisdom.
Best use this power.
Sword prowess level 2. Reason level 1. D lax prowess strength plus 2 swinging fury. D spirited seas. Alright, we're good. We can't train anymore.
Time to work you into shit. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh wait, I should probably... Let me acquire class real quick.
Time to work you into shape.
Sylvain mastered right there, right? No. Yeah, he did. Go ahead and pick up Armor Knight because you benefit from skills in that tree anyway.
Well,
don't choose class on, no. Alright, now that...
with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Support info. Oh fuck, there's a few. I want to talk to Dimitri real quick.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Kleiman.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Do any other people have game? No. Most games exist in their own
If you object to their idle gossip,
isolated world. Some games do have sequels. Blazing Blade, Vining Blade. Those are both the same world. They're sequels. One's a sequel to another. Thracia 776 and Genealogy of the Holy War happened at the exact same time period. So when you play Thracia 776, you're seeing Leaf's journey. But when you play Genealogy of the Holy War, you're seeing Salif's journey and his conflict, and then they join up at the end of Thracia, and then like Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn are both sequentials. You see me play Path of Radiance, and then Radiant Dawn is the sequel. We have the first game, Fire Emblem 1, 2, and 3 are all like the same world. They all take place at different time periods, but they're all the same. So it's a weird timeline. There's 1, 2, 3, and then Awakening happens like generations later. There's some like lore implications that Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn's world is exactly the same as Blazing Blade and Binding Blade because of the implications of how the world came to be. And then there's it's a mess basically. Fire Emblem is a mess of lore.
To see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war.
Three Houses is probably the simplest to understand because it's only one game. Well, now it's 2, but they're different timelines.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. We discussed it for hours with Rodrigo.
It's very confusing and complicated.
Even so, no means.
Oh, actually, I take that back. Sacred Stones is probably the easiest world to understand because it's one game and it's probably the easiest one too. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. What is this choice? Even so, no one. Agree.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No.
Oh god.
To the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle
You just posted the entire Wikipedia article in?
I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
It's a goddamn mess, is what it is. It's so funny, but it's so good. Felix and his dad are finally getting the support combos we never had. It's happening!
Hey, what kind of greeting is that? I gave you a free license for insolence.
Hey!
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldaria's territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Srang, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each...
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised 2 very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death again.
Oh no! We stepped on the landmine!
Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
He hit the button. He hit the button he wasn't supposed to hit.
Greetings.
Express concern.
Hey.
I implore you.
Okay. Dimitri's having his little madness thing going on again. I'm gonna leave him alone. These NPCs weren't up here before. I'm gonna talk to him real quick. So we're meeting up at the Valley of Torment, huh? Come on, Sylvain. Complain about it won't do us any good. I'm gonna guess you've never been to ALL. That's the only way you can say that with a straight face. Ask about ALL. You know, I don't think I've ever been there. You can't take a step without running into lava or scorching hot stream vent. Is Dimitri not Jon Snow anymore? No. Not in this timeline. But there's nowhere else we can meet them. We'll just have to brace ourselves. Dimitri is, in this timeline, because we didn't fall asleep for 5 years like Byleth, Dimitri didn't have his little emo phase where he listened to Linkin Park and Evanescence for 24 hours and become the monster. Oops. I won't stop you. We fought together for 2 years. I'll never abandon you or the kingdom. Okay. He's still got his little... He still shows signs of it, though. I do remember we'd all meet again under these circumstances. When I heard we were aiding the church and I was going to be a war, I couldn't stand idly by. Annie and I rushed to the castle to meet up with Ash. We had an audience with Dimitri and begged him to let us fight too. I've studied hard over these past 2 years, and I'm certain I'll be able to help. Oop. I have served the church for quite some time, and it's unfathomable that anyone should think it corrupt. But instead of severely punishing any who take bribes or commit a crime. But I suppose it has already been declared that judgment corrupt, and there's nothing more I can say to change that. Though I suppose the same thing applies to the Empire. Don't worry. He's still badass. I used to do business like Airmark until I suddenly heard there was a war starting. I also fled here to the kingdom along with others from the town and monastery. As I understand it, Blathid, Faldaris, Karen, and territories are all taking in refugees. I'm traveling around to learn, but my wife and kid are staying at a port town in Faldarius. Heard about Abyss? It's a town beneath Garrick-Mach that's home to some outcasts. One of my friends lived down there until recently. They sent me some very eye-opening letters from that place. That's right, I've seen you in front of the King's Conference Room before. I served the leaders of Dusker. I've been sent to aid your expedition. Many of my subordinates don't speak Foldland's language, so there may be some issues, but I hope we can all work together. Okay. Let's go! There's a problem for those who are just tuning in. So, Maddening, enemy level, you see that on your screen right there, that 107? Everyone is level like 1. So, I have to have Shez severely carry for these early chapters. He's level 89 and 90, and he still has trouble with the enemies. We're gonna do this. We can do it. I believe in us. Oh god, it's a 3-way battle! Defeat the soldiers and other enemies. The Myrmidon is routed. God help me.
I will do what I must.
I can do this.
I have to do my best.
Oh, don't do that. No.
I can do this.
Time to go to work.
Wait. Don't take Ingrid. There's flyers. There's archers here. Take Sylvain.
Time to go.
Actually, just take Dimitri. Fuck it. All right, pray for me, boys, because we're going in again.
Let's earn our keep.
We're gonna try for the S rank, even though we're severely underleveled and outnumbered.
We will proceed as planned.
Can you guys take care of that over there?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1000%. Moving forward.
Yeah, we can win this.
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
Everyone, advance! Out of my way!
We need to move fast. Attack!
This is my stronghold now. Hey, level 91. Look at that.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Uh-oh. Annette, no! Don't die!
You shall pay for this. You hear? Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Don't mind if I...
All of you go up there. Hold still.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Uh-oh. No, they don't have artillery, do they? Oh god. That's not good. No!
This is it for me. Let's begin, shall we?
Annette has died!
The stronghold's ours. This is little more than a scratch.
Could someone help me?
Oh!
Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done. Can I face my comrades after this?
I'm coming.
Allow me.
You had physic on you and you didn't heal her? Mercedes, what the fuck? No, 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 no! Heal!
Maybe this.
Whoa, whoa! No!
Forgive me. I'm going to meet the goddess.
Mercedes died. I can't even hurt these guys. We're gonna lose. That's GG. Right, I'm gonna restart the game then. I'm not gonna sit there and watch the game over screen scroll. How could you do this? I did not mean to do it. It was gonna be GG either way because I had Dimitri with me. They were gonna kill him too. I wonder what else I could try. I have an idea. I don't like it though. I didn't mean to let them both die. Jesus Christ, calm down. Shez probably could have pulled it off, but there's no way Dimitri was surviving. He couldn't even scratch the enemies. If that's the case, I should probably just shove everybody into the stronghold and let Shez run the map. It means I'm going to be extremely slow. Optimize. 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 That'll probably help. We're good! I forgot to equip him with stuff from my last playthrough. Let's give this another shot. War never changes.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to... Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to
I'm gonna see if this makes any difference, the new equipment. It's not gonna, like, make it super easy, but it should make it easier.
Let the battle begin. Move out. I will not see my family's good name sullied.
We need to move fast. Attack! Stop the attack.
Yeah, not... Don't mind if I do. Out of the way! I got this!
I got this.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Annette is in trouble already? I'm switching.
I'm fine. Really? I think I could use this.
Cutting Gale.
I've awaited this. Take a breather.
Annette is in trouble again? Mercedes.
Shall we?
Physic. Whoa! She just exploded.
Shall we? Let's for that. And sorry for the trouble.
Alright, Annette, you can't do this map. Go guard base camp.
The stronghold's ours.
We'll let the other two run the map.
I won't forget this.
Alright.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, they're advancing on us.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
On to the next one.
Today.
Here it comes. Take it. You're done.
Can't let it end like this.
We will proceed as planned.
Just wander, you two. Don't do anything dangerous.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Defeat the enemies and claim victory. Alright, I'm ending this battle. As soon as I kill this guy. Here we go! This is it! I gotta hurry up. I can't let anyone die this time. Otherwise it's gonna be GG again.
Let's Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Fuck this side mission. Oh shit, there's so many! Hold on. I'll fight them outside the stronghold, that way they don't get buffs. Oh shit! Okay. I'm good.
My accomplishments won't be a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I'm glad you're fighting with us, not against us. The thought of going up against you in battle is terrifying.
Alright, it's time for the others to retreat. Oh shit! Yeah, definitely!
We will proceed as planned. I will move to it.
Shall we?
Get out of there!
Could someone help me?
Let the stronghold captain handle him. Got one. Where's the other one?
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I'm fine, really.
Come here. Stop with your magic bullshit. Oh, wait. I got it. It's over. No more magic.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We did it!
We only won because everyone pitched.
I am not S-ranking this. There's no fucking way. Oh my god, I did! I'm gonna need you to carry more. Carry harder for us, Sheds. You know, we're about 100 levels under level, but we still S-ranked. New camp functions available. You can now advance to ALL. I need to upgrade my other units. There's no way this is gonna work.
This way.
Are you gonna introduce me to new shit?
Please.
Expand a facility. I don't think I can expand anything right now.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, I can't do anything right now,
Let me
sorry.
know if I may be of further service.
Oh, did you get a training point? I can use that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You're gonna do Paladin eventually either way. Do you benefit from any other classes? I wonder. I'll invest in Fighter for you. Alright, I think we're gonna just train. Fuck it.
Looks like we're partners.
I will do.
That's how good we are.
Awesome. Axe power, strength plus 2.
Test my newfound strength.
Mag plus 5, Bulk Lanone. Armored infantry's ploy, battlefield desperation, axe prowess. Alright, so I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use the level up function. I have all the money from my last playthrough. I'm just gonna give everyone a moderate boost here. Moderate boost!
His strength.
Moderate boost.
I've grew.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
Can't let my friends down.
You are extremely fragile. I am giving you more than a moderate boost.
I'll use this to protect my friends. I hope I can.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We're good. Don't freak out.
Well,
Fargus has changed over these years, both in the army structure and within the hierarchy of lords. And with the ruler of Dusker Peninsula, Viscount Kleiman, dealt with, many of my people began moving back into their homes. Compliment their efforts.
Right on.
That just shows how hard you worked. Back to the war map.
well.
Need to spare rations for him? Sure, here you go. You must complete all side missions. Oh, God! Alright, we're going back. We gotta complete all the side missions. It's not a matter of grade at this point. I just need to complete all the side missions. Annette, you are not coming on this one. There's no fucking way I'm bringing you. Oh, actually, you know what? Give it a shot. It'll probably be easier than last time. Probably. Let's give it a go.
Let's earn our keep. I'll do it.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me, shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I've got to do. That's it.
Victory will be ours. Together. Out of the way!
Let the battle begin! Move out! Everyone, advance!
Let us crush their defenses!
Start the attack.
The stronghold's ours.
Whoa. Slow thy roll. Alright, they're actually doing okay now. They're doing okay. Not great, but they're doing okay.
Retreat!
Oh, okay, yeah, they're actually doing it. Look, guys. They got it. Oh!
Celebration.
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Go get him.
I face my comrades after this.
Time to make a name for ourselves. Time to get going.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Come on, break. Alright, I gotta take these guys out ASAP. I'm gonna rush their positions. Dark Spike's T.
This is just the beginning. I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
Well, couldn't hurt. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Where are you? There you are.
Here it comes. You're done.
I'm getting rid of these guys. Let's go.
Don't mind if I do.
Looks like that's it for us.
So, what's next? Can someone help me?
Alright, this is ours now.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm fine, really.
You guys are still alive out here?
I face my comrades after this.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. I've got enemy down.
Wow. I have a lot to learn from you.
Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
I got this. Yeah, this is way easier than last time.
This is little more than a scratch.
The stronghold's ours. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Got it! Come on. Got it! Hey, I leveled!
Yeah.
That's my base now, thanks. That's another thing down. And all my shit's broken now, so I'm gonna switch to a different character. This battle's almost over anyway. Trying to get XP at this point. What's going on here? Fire! Oh, that's a base captain. I thought that was an enemy. Oh, they seized it. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cutting Gale. I should just have Shez seize. Oh shit, he's out here! Night, Kneeler. Yeah, I can barely scratch this guy.
Restoratives in order. Take a breather.
Plan B. Oh, you wanted to do something this match? I'm sorry, that's not happening. No more magic. Oh, we forgot to seize the stronghold. Everyone probably needs to be about level 30. They're competent now, but they're still not high enough. It also doesn't help, most of them are still in their like first or second job advancements. I completed all the side missions, what do you mean? Did I miss one? Oh, I didn't seize the stronghold at the end! Ah! Okay. You know what, I'm gonna do the other mission and I'll come back to that one. But yeah, everyone I think needs to be about level 30 if they want to be competent right now. We're close, but not close enough.
This strength.
This strength will...
I've grown.
You have to be...
Can't let my...
Oh, she's good. Yeah, Mercedes was doing alright.
I'll use this. I hope I can.
Oh, he's fine. Alright, let's go.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
To the war map! Away! Members of the church seeking refuge in the kingdom are under attack by bandits. Seize the strongholds. Yes, it's a seize map. I'm good at these. Rescue the soldier and their allies. Oh, we're all spread apart. Great. Dimitri isn't even good on this map.
I won't fail.
Looks like lance users in general just aren't good here.
You can leave this to me.
Alright, let's do this. 7 minutes. We can make this work. Let's see how everyone fares on this map. I think we're gonna be fine now.
Time is short.
I'll do what I can.
It's this. Oh, we're rescuing. Okay, that's why it's a seize map.
Worth a shot.
Then ignore all the other enemies. Just fucking beeline it to them.
We must strive to perform to the.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I can make it to the one in the middle.
We must rescue them at once.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
I beg your assistance.
I'm coming.
Grant them no mercy.
There's one. This is my stronghold now.
Not a problem.
Too easy.
Fire sweep.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, they're doing way better now.
Still in the fight. Let's go. This stronghold will fall.
I'll do what I can.
Sounding success.
Oh, too easy.
Alright, they're all safe.
Let's begin. It's time.
We will proceed as planned.
Great.
I've awaited this. Take a breather.
Whoop! Let's go to the second outpost. Okay. And dead.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Fire sweep.
Where is that mercenary flare?
Is that all we've got?
Still in the fight.
Got him.
I'm going.
Fight like this.
Lightning axe.
Well, what's next?
Have fun with this paralysis. Alright, we gotta go help them.
Let's begin.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of them.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
I'm gonna take out the space captain real quick and then I'm sitting Shaz. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of enemies that just want to show up and fuck up our whole day. This is our base now.
Do what I can.
I'll do it.
Now's our chance. Attack!
This is little more than a scratch.
Lightning X.
I shall take the lead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
On to the next step. Restoratives in order.
Got hit by a spell and my whole world exploded. Now! No, my time!
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Go, go, go!
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Stand down.
Fire sweep!
I'd be lost if I were to die here.
Shouldn't be reckless.
Oh god, they made it. We did it!
I'm glad we made
Ah. S, 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 yes! Okay, cool. We got the bullion. Dimitri got MVP. Felix mastered Mercenary. Mercenary's Wisdom. Pomp and Circumstance, Frozen Lance. Activity points recovered. Crude building materials. I'll take the strength ring. And then, what's this? This is strategy. Please take us with you. We'll give the lives of the Archbishop. Gather the believers. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get this. I'm gonna check camp real quick, readjust my strategy, and then give it another try. Oops. We gotta go to the training instructor first.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Felix, go ahead and acquire Swordmaster. B rank.
I'll reach for new heights.
Change class, please. You can hit Fortress Knight now.
My duty remains unchanged.
Change to class to Fortress Knight? Yes. Alright, we're good.
Can't wait to see how you do.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back and do this real quick. It's gold, so I do want it. And my units need the XP anyway, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Hold on, wait, convoy. Optimize. 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 Did anybody else get a new class? No. Alright. No.
I can do this.
Alright, I think we got this time. I'm gonna see what side mission I missed. I'm gonna fly through this map. Watch this.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this
I'm not S ranking, so I'm not gonna bother to reset the timer.
Let's give it a
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned.
We is one of those easy wins.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Everyone, advance! Everyone, advance!
Oh, I got the archer in that. Nice. And I leveled.
Wait, that's it?
Now I'll take a dex and a res point. Why not?
Grant them no mercy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The stronghold's ours. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Whoa, I exploded.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'm dragging the others down.
On to the next one.
Dark spikes.
I'm glad that went well.
Alright. This is my base now.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Yeah, go ahead and defend that. You're fine.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
There's the bandits.
I do hope you'll make
keep this fun for me. Let us begin.
Bring me your leader. Yes. Everyone come here. In a straight line. Big dick damage. Big dick.
Can I face my comrades after this? Retreat! You shall pay for this, you hear?
This is just the beginning.
That's amazing. You're even stronger than I realized.
Capture this for me, will you?
All we got?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Defeat the enemies and claim victory. Alright.
Let's get started.
I'm taking one of them out. Come here, guys. I'm gonna group you all up real quick.
Too easy.
Gotta take care of the monk first.
The stronghold's ours.
Alright, we're good. Capture that one next.
I've got this. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Alright, I got it.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I gotta stop the magic attack. That's what I forgot to do last time. Where is it? There it is.
Could someone help me? So, what's next?
Okay, we're good.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Don't mind if I do.
Come on, come on. There he's down.
Still in the fight.
It's over. Money!
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Stage complete. S. Okay, cool. I hit 95. Oh wow, strength!
I'm getting stronger.
Okay. We're good. Yep. You found what looks like any other in stockpile. Only 2K? Are you serious? I'm upset. Alright. ALL, Valley of Torment. Driven from Garrett Mock, the surviving members of the church flee for the kingdom. You must make for ALL at once to cover their escape. Okay. You have activity points. Oh, I gotta go spend my activity points. Okay. I'm putting my gaming glasses back on. Oh, my eyes are watering a little bit.
Care to make yourself useful?
Sure. Let's maintain equipment.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
Perfect.
What do you expect? That was child's play.
And yet, no. We can leave it at that.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Organized documents? Ingrid and Sylvain, let's go!
I've got nothing.
Let's get to work.
I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Guess I won't be slacking off today.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Run a street stall? Sure. Oh, let's do a Mercedes and Annette. That's a good one.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Let's get this over with quickly, so we can have a nice cup of tea. Ooh, yes please. And maybe some of your treats to go with it? Whew, all done. Nice work out there, Mercy. You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we've earned ourselves a relaxing tea break. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Care for the horses? Rodrigue. There's really no one else, so I'm gonna find what's to do good at. Manage the pantry. Alright, go ahead, you two. Knock yourselves out. Perfect.
This is all thanks to you.
Oh no, I should be the one thanking you.
We all must do our fair share.
Look at all these support combos I get to have now. Oh god! There's a lot of them.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Tell him.
Okay, it's just, even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now, I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two, but she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
It sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
Praise his teamwork. Oh no, admit you're jealous.
You know, I'm kinda jealous. Is that how things are when you've known someone your whole life?
Don't ask me. You could reach the same conclusions about their combat tendencies in just a few battles. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
Did you eat all the sweets and don't have any more?
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Oh.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse.
What the fuck?
I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry. Should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out, but it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
You have a point.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though, I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
You're 80% horse too? What?
In that case...
Everything but your waist, right? Is horse.
Might not be happy with it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit. Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
It's so fucking stupid. Alright, Mercedes, what's up?
That should be everything in its place now.
And high time we took a break, if you ask me. Lugging all those boxes was hard work. Hey, why don't you join me for a meal? Might be nice to head into town for one.
I'm not that hungry just yet, though. Oh, I've got it. If you'd like, we could have a tea party. I have a cache of delicious treats we can eat as well.
Sure, I guess I could go for some tea.
Well, I received some sugar recently as a gift from one of the soldiers I mended back to health. I used it to bake the most wonderful confections. I'd love for you to try them.
Huh, that does sound good. And a little something sweet once in a while never hurt anyone.
Then we're settled. Give me just a moment, I'll get everything ready.
Whoa, these are incredible. I've never had any.
The animators couldn't port over the little cookies from the tray in Three Houses, so we have to use our imaginations.
It does actually taste kind of familiar, though. Almost like this snack my mom used to make.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah. I was raised in this little village off in the mountains, absolutely surrounded by nature. Sometimes Mom would go out and gather fruit from the trees, then bake things with them.
There's nothing better than a dessert made with fresh fruit. I love them myself. You can knead them into dough and bake them, or preserve them in honey so they can be enjoyed the whole year round.
My mom's stuff was never quite as fancy as the things you make, but they were special in their own way. And even though we didn't have them too often, just one hint of that flavor and it's like I'm a kid again. Guess they were just that.
It's wonderful you have that memory to look back on. I can tell the time you spent with your mother was very precious to you.
For sure. Though I don't remember it too well anymore.
Can I ask you something? Do you ever wish you could return to the past? To those days with your mother?
There's no point in living in the past.
Really, no. Besides, even if I wanted to, it's just not possible.
Yes.
Hey, what's wrong? Was it something I said?
I crushed your dreams! Take a reality check!
Apologies. I must have been daydreaming for a moment there. Here, try this one next. I made it specially to pair with the tea.
I have a support with to do? Okay.
Hey, Dedu, what are you doing here? You need something?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry, should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you.
Oh, but I don't have his trust.
But I would like to better understand who you are.
Agree.
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer and my background's unclear at best.
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either. So feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him, and I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am.
I keep forgetting how tall the dude is. He's a fucking giant.
As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So, I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, Dedu.
Alright, now let's go do the chapter. Oh wait, I still have fucking activity points. Wait, I don't think I have anybody to volunteer anymore. Yeah, I can only go with Rodrigue. He's good at caring for horses. What happens? I've never done this with just one. Oh, no text. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool.
We all must do our fair share.
Driven from Garrick Mach, the surviving members of the church flee from the kingdom. You must make for ALL. Okay. Deliverance in the Valley of Torment. Okay. This is going to be a cool chapter, I can already tell.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. That is our cause. We have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Rhea reaches the evacuation point. Oh God! Rhea is routed. Oh no. Boys, we got persuade things here. Persuade Happy. Persuade Petra. I'm gonna do gather the believers, that thing I got. Have the Church of Sales soldiers assemble to protect a target. Oh, we're bringing everybody for this one, I see. Sylvain or... I'm gonna bring Ingrid because I haven't used her at all yet. So... who do I want to play as? Dimitri, Dedu, Shez is a good pick. Who do I want for my 4th unit? I don't see any flyers on the map. I'm going to do Annette just because she's very fragile. I do need to kind of look after her. 15 minutes is the clear rec. Let's do it. We can do this.
There you are, Lady Rhea.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll do my best.
Are you good against anyone here? Okay, you are. But you're way over there. Just get my back.
I'll back them up.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Alright, I think we're good.
I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceness. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Grant them no mercy.
Shall we?
It's Happy!
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
Defeat and recruit Happy.
tell your heart's not in this fight, Blade. You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word.
Begin the operation.
That no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
What the fuck?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000.
At the stronghold ahead.
They cut us off. We'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forth and carve our way through. You're done!
Alright. Defeat the mages before the stronghold is blockaded. Okay. Done!
We need to move fast. Attack!
Let us take this stronghold.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
They're getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
Got him. Are you guys okay up here? What the fuck is going on?
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let me at him.
Oh.
I'm going.
I've awaited this moment.
Glowing ember.
Your Grace, Sedith and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces.
Uh-oh. Wait, they're here? Hey, it's Sedith!
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Thunder Catherine!
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please, England, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Grant them no mercy.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Not a problem. I've got it. Take a breather.
Let us take this stronghold.
It's good to see you safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you.
Gladly. This is all... Too much to handle on my own anyway.
Fire!
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh! Cutting Gale.
We made it in time. I appreciate the assistance. Come,
I'll give it 1,000%.
I'm going.
Lightning Axe.
This stronghold will fall.
To do the absolute unit is on the scene.
You came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's safe too.
Let's be.
Good.
Cyril!
is Lady Rhea safe? Did she?
Where are
get
you?
away?
What the hell? Why are you back there?
Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
Ah, fuck. Back him up.
Wait for this moment.
It cannot end like this.
Wait, what? Why is she...
I should not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him.
Aid Cyril. Oh, he's got enemies on him.
Time to show how strong you've become.
If not for you, I would have surely perished. And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude. We will proceed as planned.
Can you go get the key?
We will proceed as planned. Take a breather.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? Not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
Block the lava path and secure a path. Shadow Slide. Ash can't come with you, Kenny. No.
I'll do my best.
Move the rock.
Let's move.
Holy shit. Things went to hell in a handbasket back here.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
You've shown true.
Yeah, level 96, let's go! Oh my god! I'm almost cap speed.
Stay Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley thanks to you. I'm so glad. Thank you.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril. And to the goddess for her divine protection.
I think I could use this.
Come on. Break already. There you are.
Give it 1,000%.
Go move the rock. Lightning Axe. someone in danger? Oh, she doesn't have any heals left. Switch to guard.
I shall take the lead. We've done it. Hold fast, everyone.
I'll give it a leave everything to me.
Actually, can you go open the chest?
Our escape is only a short ways off. Everyone, to arms! We fight to protect the army!
Gather the believers.
Looks like we've got backup. I expect they'll come in handy.
Nothing to fear!
Hey, at 31.
I'll hesitate.
Oh god, I'm running out of time. Okay, yeah.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Back them
Leave
up.
everything to me.
Let's begin.
Not a problem. I've got it.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Frozen Lance. Glowing Ember.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Frozen Lance. Can Mercedes heal in that, please?
Shall we? Come with me, everyone. Shall we?
Do you not have heal equipped anymore? What?
Come with me, everyone. I'll give it 1,000%.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Please. I'm not ready to die.
Alright.
Shall we?
Plan B. Run away.
I'll give it
I'm going.
Hey, it's Petra!
You will not be passing here.
She's on the 3rd tier class?
An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way through.
My turn? That's the Princess of Bridget. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
We have to protect it, no matter what. Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
You're
Not have defeat here. For the Empire. For Britain.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa!
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully. I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Okay, I think we're good.
My apologies for the trouble. I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
We cannot leave the valley until we see both Seteth and Catherine to safety.
Alright, we're good. Alright, let's get everyone out of here.
Thanks for the help.
We did
I
it!
would have made it out of there without you.
Oh, come on! What's Hubert doing here?
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
No.
You're done!
Hubert.
I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000. I'll back you up. Begin.
We have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'll do it.
I'm aware. Let us do so at once, and make with our retreat.
I defy you. Realize how desperate you would be to save your dear Archbishop. The kingdom truly is a tiresome place. Oh, please. Oh, please. You pay. no choice but to retreat.
I shall take the lead.
I missed.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
He's frozen. Get him.
Take a breather.
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
Hubert retreated. Damn it, I was just short.
Oh Lord.
I've got this.
I won't let...
Annette mastered mage. Mage's wisdom.
Even more now.
A bullion. Petra has joined you. Trickster. Harpy has joined you. Warlock.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made...
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty.
Well, they're alive. Good.
I apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
I think I'm gonna order a pizza tonight, chat. What do you think?
No objection to placing the Knights of our order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
No, not pineapple pizza.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. There's much to discuss. The church, the kingdom, and the battles to come.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there. But now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with...
Gerald.
Trash.
Yeah.
No.
And then you can get...
Could have done without that
Relax.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. To do, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary, in which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge.
Yeah, we're getting post-time skip Dimitri now.
I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own two hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Everyone here?
Hey!
We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Murden. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the Kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the Kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Bridget.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Bridget will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. It seems an all-out war with the Kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at what any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
All right.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the fog. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery.
Edelgard, more like Schmadelgard. I prefer Ladlegard. Like she's an actual ladle.
While Dimitri and his
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find that picture.
how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
Here, hold on, I found it.
Reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lenato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ash.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lenato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lenato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached
There you go.
territory.
There she is.
It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lenato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them?
There you go. That's Edelgard.
They managed to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lenato and his men long enough.
She's gonna watch.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
She's here for moral support. She'll just be like off screen a little bit. There we go.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty.
She's perfect. See? She's the final form.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lenato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Rowe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with...
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are gonna be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done.
Agreed. And my apologies.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. Seteth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out.
Flame's joining us?
Comprised of Knights of Ceros.
Seteth, huh? I'm not the kind of guy to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Hey. Let's get to training. Seth is now playable. Flayed is now playable. You can now invite allies of whom you have attained sea level support or higher on expeditions.
Do you have a moment?
Sure.
How are you? I wonder.
Crack a joke.
Hey.
Troubling. Speaking of which,
Check out the new facilities. Okay. Record keeper lets you revisit old battles.
Which battle
Thank
do you
you.
will continue gathering records of your battles?
Blacksmith. Thank you.
there. See you around.
Wake me up when we get the Tactics Academy. Otherwise, everything else is dumb.
Well, well, come back soon, all right?
Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'm not going to talk to anyone. I'm going to train first.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Petra. Happy. Flane and Sedith, obviously. Jesus Christ, I got them and they're only level 9? Holy shit. Train Immortal Savant. You... I'm gonna have to acquire a new class for you.
Changing up.
Don't change class now. Training Priest, but I'm gonna make you a Warlock. I think everyone else is good. Actually, no. I want you to train in Brigand. I feel like it'll help your axe skills. Actually, no! No, take on Brawler. Take on Brawler. There's gotta be some good skills in there for to do.
I will devote.
Don't change class now. Yeah, I guess just stay Swordmaster for now. Fuck it. Alright, let me make sure everybody is training something that's useful to them. And they're not going to just max out on it immediately and then fuck off. What's good? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, I think we're good.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Swinging Fury.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Go ahead and start training Paladin. Yeah.
I wonder if this will suit me.
Change his class? No. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Looks like we're part.
I will do.
That's how good we are.
Thieves 4 and Light Blade. C plus, defense plus 2. I have to acquire a new class for Ash. Actually, just train in Sniper. Why not? Just train in the Sniper class. Alright, we're good.
I'm just glad we finished.
Kinship and recover. Lance prowess, frozen lance. C plus, essence of light, and restore. Alright. Yeah, we're still good. Keep training.
We both were sweating greatly.
B plus, boost critical.
This is not my peak.
B plus and boost critical. Miracle and physic.
One of those weird powers.
C plus, battalion desperation. Okay.
Flame, there is no need for you to join me. Your efforts are already more than sufficient.
Nonsense. Everyone else gives the sweat of their brows, and I will do the same.
I think that is enough for today.
Oh, she mastered Cavalier. Get excited. Faith level 2. Axe prowess and lightning axe. Knight's wisdom.
Best use this power.
B plus, boost critical. Need to acquire a new class for her. It might not be a bad idea for you to acquire some skills from Myrmidon. Just because you're gonna be a Falcon Knight. Or, I could turn her into a... No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I'm stupid. No, actually, I do have a better idea. Acquire class. Switch to Paladin. And I'll just have you train Paladin, since I'm never going to make you into an actual Paladin. Plus it helps your spear rank. Either way, even though you don't change into it. Train. Actually, it might just be a better idea to have you train Peg Knight, master it, and then we'll just up you. Fuck it. Yeah, I believe we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Our training was mutually beneficial.
B plus, boost critical, and thunderbolt. Stormblade.
New strength.
Faith level 2.
Talent, I see.
Oh, they ranked up their support. I think we're good. Go ahead and train.
We are accomplishing more together.
We got some masteries out. Nice. B plus, boost critical.
To test my newfound strength.
Reason level 2.
This makes sense.
Priest's wisdom.
To help even more now.
Armored infantry's ploy. Haze slice. Faith level 2.
Be one of those weird powers.
Lance prowess and thunder rush.
My true power?
Alright, I gotta fix these last few. I'm gonna have to promote you to warlock.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Given how fucking fragile Annette is, I have no problem investing in her to make sure she doesn't explode on contact.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
Change class? Yes. Go ahead and train in Cavalier. Yeah. I think we're good. Go ahead.
A nice sparring. Worry about. That will do for now.
No one leveled off that, but I'm fine with that. Sylvain will have to do a regular match as a Cavalier, and then I'll just rank him up from there. Alright, I gotta start talking to people. As long as I'm having a way to survive, I choose that always. But I'm feeling relief not to be fighting the Empire again soon. I can be giving my full strength right now. Tell her the Empires will be there too. I'm gonna have to seal my heart. Right now I'm only focusing on the fight in front of me. I cannot be affording to worry about who I'm facing. Alright, Petra. Dusker General. Never in a million years did I imagine I'd be fighting as the commander of Fargus. Even now when I see the kingdom's flags fluttering in the air, the indescribable feeling washed over me. You don't need to keep an eye on me. I may detest Fargus, but I'm not actively hostile to them now. Now. He said now. For now. I think Castle Gaspar is in Row territory, which is closest to Dominic lands. I've actually met Count Row myself. Well, I guess we only spoke a tiny bit. He was always going off on his attendance. Honestly, he didn't make a very good impression. If we're fighting Lord Lonato and the Empire's army, that makes sense we'd have to face Count Row, right? I don't imagine they'd open the gates for us, though. Besides, the Southern Church is one of the churches in Adustia that's part of the Saros faith. They appear to have a doctrinal dispute with the Central Church a long time ago. But the old Southern Church and the modern one must be entirely different, right? Agree.
Let's see.
They might be. They're technically part of the church, but I hear they're under Empire's direct control. That's right, though whether it's a good thing or not, I couldn't tell you. I whether the people of the Empire were surprised by the changes regarding the church. I'd imagine I'd be a little confused myself if there's something I'd taken advantage. I'd have taken for granted be suddenly changed. God, I can't talk today. Now that Lonato has pledged his allegiance to the Empire, it's pretty likely they'll try to help him. They can't get a reputation for abandoning those who support them. After all, it'd be a huge deterrent for anyone who's planning to betray the kingdom to go over to the Empire. So I bet the Emperor will make an effort to rescue Gaspard army. It kind of makes me feel like, I don't know, like the war has truly begun. This will be your first time in Madrid. I hear a dense fog blankets the land there. I wonder if you'll be able to manage. What do you mean? Don't try to hide it. We both know you can be directionally challenged sometimes. Just spare me the grief of having to watch you accidentally wander into enemy encampments. I fought alongside my commanding officer for a long time, but this is only my first time going to Castle Gaspard. Apparently the Lord of the Castle Gaspard is real beloved by its people. I've heard that everyone volunteered to enlist the moment they heard that Lonato himself was going to fight. His soldier morale must be sky high too. Yeah, that kind of favor does nothing for me. I can't figure out why Lonato would start such a reckless fight. He might hold a grudge against the church because of my stepbrother, but to go so far as recruiting people from the city into forces. Agree. Whatever the circumstances, dragging civilians doesn't make sense. The people of the city love Lonato. I'm sure they wanted to fight for his cause, but even so, that's no excuse for sending those without any training or experience into battle. Ah, it's you, I suppose. I appreciate the assist in ALL. The name's Catherine, or Thunder Catherine, if you will. I'm one of the Knights of Saros. Good to be fighting at your side. I've heard of you. Come to think of it, I've heard people say your strength is out of this world. As they say, seeing is believing, and you'll have a front row seat now we're fighting together. It'll be far... Okay. Lady Rhea gave us direct instructions to help the Kingdom Army. The church is grateful the Kingdom took them in. Despite the danger, we'll be sure to repay you the best way you know how, on the battlefield. Nice. Iron Road is the seat of House Rose powers. It is renowned as one of the most impenetrable forces in all of Fodran. If we were able to defeat Lord Lonato and Magdalene and carry that momentum west to fell Iron Road, we should be able to gain the advantage even in the face of the Imperial Army's superior numbers. I came here with Sedith, but I gotta head back to Camelus soon. I'm just here so I can tell Lady Rhea about how things are going on the front. I'll probably end up coming back from time to time for business for her. A lot of the church people left in Camelus are elderly, so it's up to me to step up and do my best. Bye! Dude, he fucked right off! Gatekeeper! Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report. Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garrick Mach.
That reminds me.
Why are you here? I came here to protect the members of the church, also because you Kingdom folks saved me back in ALL. I have family back in Adrestia, so if I'm being totally honest, I got mixed feelings about all this. But it's a gatekeeper's duty to protect his charges. I swear to you, I'll lay down my life to defend these gates. The gatekeeper never changes. Hey, Anna's here!
Welcome. Don't pass this by.
Oh. Recently, several of the church's scholars headed in the Galatia territory. I believe an invitation of the Count. Galatia is evidently an impoverished place, devoid of anything but wild waste. I guess they're working on some kind of reclamation project. In any event, I'm glad that both of us and them are going to be helping the people of the kingdom. Okay. Rodrigue? I know Lord Lonato. He served Rufus for a time, you see, and I heard that Castle Gaspard was granted to him on the recommendation of the Grand Duke. However, the two of them clash quite frequently, so it may be simply a way to rid himself of the bothersome man. Last I saw Lord Lonato was at Lambert's funeral, I believe. I can scarcely believe this is how we meet again. It pains my heart. Ingrid? As we turn our forces to the south, the Margrave keeps his eyes on the north. He actually has another son in addition to Sylvain. Ah, no way, I shouldn't speak about matters pertaining to other houses. Prompt to continue. Sylvain has a brother? Yes, an older girl named Miquelon. I saw him myself when I was very young. I never heard particularly good things about him, but then a few years ago, his family disowned him entirely. Rumors have spread that he's stooped to thievery and plunders his way through different villages. Now then, we've had intelligence that the enemy will employ a company of skilled mercenaries in the coming battle. We would be well served to prepare for all manners of ferocity. Okay. I wondered what happened to Miquelon. He hasn't even appeared in this game yet. I guess I'm with you people now. That beats dying out there somewhere. Still, to think that I've ended up in the kingdom after all. It'll be a real hassle to have to explain all this stuff, though. I sure hope I don't run into her. Ask who she means. It's a long story, too long. Don't worry about it. Have you heard a rumor of the Red Morn of Aetha? I don't know much of this is true, but one of the Grand Dukes of Aetha's surviving retainers plotted to assassinate the king out of vengeance. Yet on the morning the dark deed was to take place, the retainer's headless corpse was found laid out in the front of Castle Aetha. Sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? Makes me wonder if the same fate would befall any of us if we were to oppose the king.
Hello.
His Majesty's got so much to do, but it still comes to train with us every day. Me and the other folk in my unit always try to take him on, but we're nowhere near a match for him. That being said, I do think our teamwork's improved because I'm sure we'll best any opponents who are on the level. If there's one thing I know, it's that trusting in your allies' strength and working together is key in whatever you do. Alright. I gotta talk to the people in the main building and then we can start doing shit. Oh, I gotta watch these support combos too. Flame. I shall be going to the Kingdom Army in this fight as well. Of course, I did not just stand up and come here. I secured Leia Rhea's permission first. Accept what she says. That must mean you can fight at least. Good to have you. A little, I'll have you know that despite my appearance, I am quite accustomed to the battlefield. On that note, Sedith and I look forward to fighting alongside you. The Archbishop is both moved and deeply grateful for the kingdom for accepting us. In her views, this would be lamentable if we met your noble bees with our failure to cooperate. Bearing that in mind, we dispatched a portion of our knights assailants to rush to your aid. Is that the only reason you're fighting? Of course, as a member of the church, I should like to settle our relationship with Lord Lonato once and for all. The Knights of Seros are the finest in the land. They're every bit as equal to your king's army. I have no doubt we will be of great service to you. Back when I was about 14 or 15, the boar and I went out west to help quell the rebellion. That's when I witnessed the beast inside him. I know exactly what I saw. Tell me, do you think you can imagine the look on his face when he slew the enemy commander? I can't. We're talking about, I have no idea. He's so detached when he strikes down enemies now. He smiled. He stood over the enemy's miserable corpse and smiled, drunk on his own bloodlust. I know that the commander was deeply involved in the Duskar incidents. It's not wrong to want revenge, but when I look at him now, it makes my stomach turn. Felix knows the truth. I suspect you know, but Lord Lonato is Ash's adoptive father. So long as Ash's resolved to fight, we shouldn't interfere. However, Lonato will likely be a difficult opponent to our friend. Please bear that in mind. I'm gonna throw Ash at Lonato. Everyone wants to see what the character has to say, so they all do it. We just torture our units. They never forget Path of Radiance. If you send Jill to talk to her dad and don't have an A support with Mr. Ike, she changes sides and you have to kill her. They 200 IQ'd us. Alright, I gotta do these support combos. Sylvain and Ingrid? Alright, I'm gonna clean my desk a little bit while this plays. Oh, I forgot to turn auto. There we go.
That was quite the sigh. What's the matter, Sylvain?
I'm drunk on Jack.
Well, except there's a guy in my unit who keeps acting up, and I'm not sure what to do.
You don't say.
I don't think I like the face you're making.
Let me ask, just to be sure. Is this mysterious troublemaker, in fact, you?
Hey, I've changed. I swear I have. But no, it's not me. It's one of my knights. He keeps walking around breaking stuff and getting into fights, and I'm spending all my time apologizing for it.
So you finally understand how I felt. You know, I never thought this day would come. You really have changed, Sylvain. Perhaps this warrants a celebration.
And you better bring your purse because I'm ordering 2 of everything. Seriously, Ingrid, you don't have to sound that impressed. With school suspended and the war raging, we've all had to adapt to changing circumstances. Felix and Dimitri both succeeded their fathers. They're now burning the candle at both ends, right? I can't go around causing trouble with unending scandals when I'm supposed to be the mature one of the bunch.
It is wonderful to see you turn a new leaf.
I told you to stop sounding so impressed. I suppose I had this coming.
I am sorry, Sylvain. I was only teasing. Think of it as payback for everything you put me through. Still, not having to clean up after you has been a real weight lifted from my shoulders.
Yeah, I was a handful in my wild days, but looking back, I really appreciate everything you did for me.
In that case, you should make the change permanent so you never cause trouble for anyone again. Though, honestly, I do not really know what to do with myself now that I am not spending all my time apologizing for you. Frankly, I was convinced you were useless without me.
Sorry. Again.
Please, no. You gave me experience I'd never have gotten otherwise. If I were truly miserable, I would have abandoned you to the wolves long ago. Besides, it wasn't all bad. You were the one who finally coaxed me from my room after Glenn's death, remember?
Okay, I'm confused. Do you want me to go back to being a huge flirt, or...?
Don't be ridiculous.
Figured.
As you said, we have all had to adapt to changing circumstances, which means we cannot cling to the past forever. You and I are no exception. It is merely a touch sad to come to the realization.
Alright. Ash and Mercedes? Okay.
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't just me.
There you are, Ash. I've been worried sick about you. You were white as a sheet during our training earlier, and I was concerned you had taken ill.
No, I'm sure that was all just in your head.
Yeah.
That's not your usual carefree smile.
I guess I can't hide anything from you, huh? Truth is, I turned my ankle during practice. Thankfully, it's all right, but... well, it reminded me of the time I saw a ghost when I was a little kid.
Oh no.
Wait, a proper ghost? Oh, what did it look like? Did it say anything? What was it wearing? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I let myself get carried away there. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's all right. I can't let myself live in fear of it forever. So on that day, my brother took sick with a fever, and I went into the mountains to look for medicinal herbs. As I was walking along some unstable ground, I saw a large figure in the fog.
And you're sure there wasn't anyone else on the mountain with you that day?
Yeah, I was definitely alone up there. Plus, when I tried saying hello, the figure didn't answer. I knew that there was a ghost, and in my hurry to escape, my foot slipped, and I turned my ankle.
Well, it's important to be careful about where you step.
Wait, that's your takeaway? The story doesn't scare you at all?
Nope.
Not really. If I'm honest, I heard a similar tale some time back. A long time ago, a man on a pilgrimage saw a strange, shadowy figure deep in the Ogma Mountains. He panicked and began to scream, thinking it a ghost or some other manner of evil omen. But in truth, it was none of those things.
Wait, so if it wasn't a ghost, what was it?
It was his own shadow reflected in the mist.
What? Then maybe what I saw was...
I can't say for certain, but it may have simply been a trick of the light.
Oh gosh. I feel silly for being afraid of my own shadow for so many years.
It's quite understandable for you to mistake it for a ghost. Especially since you hadn't heard the story about the shadowy figure.
Thanks, Mercedes. Hey, but if you have time, you should listen to this guy's story.
Sorry, whose story?
This guy right here. Apparently he saw a real ghost a long time ago.
Oh no! Ash has lost his mind!
Ash? You are the only other person here.
What? Come on. He's standing right next... Huh?
You were alone when I found you.
No.
Wait, so you never saw him? What does that mean?
I saw him.
Was he,
Dimitri and Mercedes. Okay. Sure. Let's go.
Ah, Mercedes. Did you go out?
Yes, I went to the town of Camulus to help the church.
I see. And how did you find it?
The townspeople seemed fine enough, but the clergy were very busy. As you know, lots of people fled to Fargus when the war started. And while a number of towns took in refugees, Camulus is particularly busy on that front.
In that case, I should send reinforcement.
Thank you, Dimitri.
I'm sure the clergy will be pleased to hear it. I'm incredibly grateful to you for coming to the church's aid, you know. Most of those people would have ended up homeless if not for your action.
As I recall, you fled from the Empire yourself at a rather young age.
Yes, and it was awful. We had nothing to eat and nowhere to shelter from the wind and rain. If not for the priest who helped us, I don't know what would have happened. Are you all right, Dimitri? You seem sad.
My apologies, Mercedes. But may I speak plainly?
You don't need my permission to do that, silly. What's troubling you?
I have been wondering for some time if accepting the Central Church was the correct decision. By giving them shelter, I have also given the Empire the perfect excuse for invasion.
You took them in because you thought it was the right thing to do. Isn't that so?
Yes. The Church of Seros is deeply entwined with the kingdom's history and politics. The Crown's authority is granted by the Church, which also takes part in governing our villages. Were I to sunder that connection, nobles and commoners alike would be furious. The kingdom would be split anew, and chaos would reign.
That is a tough one. It seems like you're going to end up with a fight no matter what you do. Well, at the very least, I know the townspeople are grateful. I'm sorry. That probably didn't do much to help ease your concerns.
No. I should apologize for making you listen as I prattle on endlessly.
Oh, nonsense. If it helped you in any way, I'm glad to do it.
Well, I certainly... And please know that I am here for you for what...
Oops. Okay. Did you and Mercedes have a support combo? Okay.
Me! Teach me how to cook next.
All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
Huh?
Goodness, whatever was that about?
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature. Or perhaps it's because I'm from Dusker.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of Dusker, Dedu. Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch, and as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well.
The next day.
Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
It's like an actual royal crown. Well, make one for me, please, please.
I could. Though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You were the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am.
Oh, that's wonderful. Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedu?
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
Oh, that was a fun support. Oh, I should probably... yeah. Where's the shopkeeper? There he is.
I carry a little of everything here.
Give me all your advanced
Got an eye for quality,
seals.
friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Yes, I do.
Hope to see you again soon.
Where's the fucking kitchen master?
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm cooking this. I'm cooking mac and cheese and no one can stop me. I think after this chapter is when I get all the fun. Hey, perfect. I get all the the fun facilities back.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
See, I think I like games without the S supports better. Oh my god, that gave him a support combo opened up? Alright.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Yup.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
You should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a timed mission on this map. We gotta go fast. Bandits have appeared in Karen territory and are attacking trade routes. Eliminate them and the threat they pose to the army's advance. Okay. Defeat 500 enemies. Time mission limit expires.
Time to go. I won't fail.
I'm ready. I won't let you down.
Let's go. 7 minutes, we can pull this off.
We won't lose.
We got this.
Hope this is one of the...
I'll give it 1000%.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000%.
It was easy wins.
Take a breather.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
Let's take the stronghold.
Let us take this stronghold.
Hey, I leveled.
Yeah, not bad. The stronghold's ours. Here it comes. You're done. Not a problem. I've got.
Let me at him.
Still improving.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
I got this.
Got it.
Pretty good, huh?
This doesn't look good.
Please, I need help.
You're struggling already? Alright, hold on. Oh, there's a commoner!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of.
Begin the all trip. Begin the operate. I have your back. Is it my turn?
My turn?
I'm fine, really.
I'm dragging the others down.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Come on, break already. There it is.
This is just the beginning. You took down that many all by yourself? Color me impressed. Out of the way! Let's take a moment and savor this victory.
That was easy. There's a death rank. Knight's Wisdom. I just need to acquire a new class for him now. Training point recovered. Yes!
Curse that doddering old fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree, and he only been more patient. We could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive...
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the central... You know how deeply Lord Lonato's hatred for the church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the church and the archbishop at it. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lonato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight.
That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged King of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lonato and his men fall, in which case we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lonato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Alright. An award is available. New support combo. Merchant who is running a stall. We can't do business here anymore with all these bandits, so I'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. Sure, give me all your food. Your army is steadily taking control of the area. You liberated some spoils of war. I gotta go for this timed mission still. Oh, I do need to return to camp and give Sylvain the class upgrade. No. Go to the training facility. I do need to use that free train point too.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Paladin! Get that upgraded lance.
Different road, same destination.
I think we're just good to just train normally here. Let's go.
Not bad.
Oh, Flame Master something. Learn Pervase.
This is not my peak.
Learn Lance Prowess level 3.
The more I can help His Majesty.
Priest Wisdom.
Have talent, I see.
Happy and Petra hit C support. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I doubt I'm ever going to use Flame in a comprehensive manner, but I should probably promote her to Bishop real quick.
A new me? How momentous.
Alright, let's go.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
What's this new support combo? Oh god, there's a bunch. Sure. I'll talk to Ingrid real quick.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blathid?
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another. For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius. Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blathid, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So, you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
No.
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generation. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
Can't you just pick a rule and stick to it?
No!
Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you. and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Apologize.
Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't be complaining after I asked you to teach me. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, you're the legitimate heir, and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people. Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatia are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
Alright, now I'm interested. And then... Ash and a net. Okay.
What lovely weather. Morning walks really are the best. Is that Ash? I thought it was you. What are you doing out and about so early?
Morning, Annette. I've been teaching some of the townspeople how to read and write, as well as some basic math skills. We were all so into it, we didn't notice the time slipping away, and now... it's suddenly morning.
Wow, that's so good of you, Ash. What made you decide to do that?
When I went into town earlier, I found a merchant selling medicine at outrageous prices. But people were all snapping it up without even questioning it. Well, I couldn't just stand by and watch it happen. So I called a couple folks over to show them the math. A few more people came over, then a few more. And before I knew it, I found myself becoming their teacher.
That is so you. But seriously, I think it's amazing. If you ever decide to break out the chalk again, I'd love to help. You can handle reading and math and stuff, and I'll teach him magic and history.
Really? That would be great. I enjoy studying a lot. But I don't think I'm very good at actually instructing people.
Well, they are two completely different things. Speaking of which, didn't Lord Lonato teach you your letters and numbers?
Yes, although my father showed me some basic arithmetic as well. Lonato always used to say that study is the path to one's own morality.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no universal rules for what's right and what's wrong, you know? So you have to find your own morality, something you can believe in and stick to, no matter what. He also said a person needs knowledge and education to make that happen.
I suppose knowledge does grant the power to make sound judgments. I mean, I saw everything differently once I started attending the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy.
Most of the people here lack the means to attend such institutions, but they still contend with danger and lies on a daily basis. I want to give them the tools to see their way clear of that. So, I guess that's why I'm teaching them. I want to meet them as an equal, not as a Knight of Fargus.
Ash is a good guy.
Who knows exactly
no matter what timeline he's in.
That's incredible, Ash. I think I could learn a thing or two from you, too.
Alright, we gotta do this. The rebel army is sympathetic to Lonato, is attacking a supply base. Intercept them and protect the stronghold. Sure, let's go. Defeat the soldier and other enemies. The kitchen is captured. Oh no.
Then I'll be off.
No one's weak to swords here.
Understood.
Is anyone weak to bows on this map? Looking for bows. No. Optimize. There we go. Optimize again. Optimize. Shez has to come on this mission, right? Yeah.
Time to go to work.
Let's do it. 7 minutes. We got this. Let's go.
Let's earn our keep.
Our defenses are We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Unbreakable. Show them just why that is so.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry. We'll make it through this. Let's take the stronghold.
Grant them no mercy.
This is my kitchen. You can't have it. Go away.
Retreat!
Is that a cavalier? Oh my god, come back here.
Strong enough.
I should have taken this more seriously.
Are you low on health already?
Not a problem.
Stand back.
Let's go.
Got it. Let's go. Let's go.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, I was trying to steal the treasure chest. All right, stop him.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Oh. Got him.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I got this.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Easy peasy. This is mine now, thank you.
This will make a fine football.
Oh, there they are. Frozen Lance. Got it. Oh, I missed.
Success.
You shall pay for this. You hear? No regrets.
Alright, go up in the chest.
Loud and clear.
Go ahead and wipe that up. Yeah. I'm gonna kill the space captain real quick.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Defeat the archer and claim victory. Okay. Let me just take care of this stronghold real quick. Ah! No! There we go. Aw, it didn't break. I'll just do it myself. Hey, level 98! Alright. Whoa. Oh, they need help! We can do the side mission real quick. I got time. Whoa! Oh, I didn't think I'd actually break him.
Hear you loud and clear. I've awaited this moment.
Frozen Lance. Alright, let's end this fight. Let's get out of here.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh, this is a mess. This is a mess out here. You're gonna guard my attacks? Fine. I'll just do that then.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, my time's almost up.
I have to fall back.
Alright, I'm out of resources to use, so now it's just a matter of taking them down. Oh wait, no I'm not.
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I would appreciate some help.
I shall take the lead.
Way too easy.
Still fighting.
Shore off our defenses.
Not yet.
Stand back now.
I got it. The match is over. Yep. Perfect. Hopefully we S-ranked. Let's see if we S-ranked. Come on. I think I took too much damage, honestly. S. Yes! Okay, cool. Steel bow. Not that I need it, I just wanted to S-rank.
I'll hesitate no longer.
I won't let.
Oh, good. His skill's leveled. King's Ploy.
To test my newfound strength.
Ten strategy resources. The Hermit Mage told you about the geography in this area. The fog gets pretty thick around here, so take this so you don't get lost. A torch. Horses are tied up to the stables. They don't look to be doing very well. Unfortunately, we don't have enough feed. If you have any vegetables, we'll give you something in return. Sure. A town under reconstruction. You stop by a town in process of rebuilding, the auxiliary unit comes to rendezvous with you. Some of us will stay behind to defend the town, but please take the rest of us with you into battle. Take the brawlers. Quest restrictions. You can only take male units into this battle. God damn it. Okay. Ingrid wants to go on an expedition. I'm not super keen on going on one right now. Plus I gotta get to this time quest over here. The Armor Knight and their allies reach their destination. The Armor Knight and the Archer and the Mercenary are routed. Okay. Oh, it's a rescue mission. Okay. Well, good thing I can take Shez with me.
I'll do what I need to.
Felix isn't good here, so I'll use Dedu.
Understood.
Make sure everybody is optimized, please. Alright, we're good. 7 minutes, I can pull that off. Let's do it. We got this.
Let's earn our keep. Don't throw your life.
Alright, we gotta do some rescuing. Ash is not good on its own, so I'm gonna have him stick with me.
I'll back them up.
And Dedu is gonna hang out with Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh, wait. Change of plans.
Let's begin.
Seize that stronghold. Ash, go with him.
I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best. I'll away.
I'm going for the one at the on the far end.
Reverse our fortunes.
We need some help, and fast.
I'm coming. The Mercenary is probably okay right now, but I'm gonna clear a path anyway out here.
Grant them no mercy.
Dark spikes.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
We got it. Go, go, go. Yeah, this guy needs help. He's in trouble. This is our stronghold now. Now we're safe.
Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
Frozen Lance.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee. All would be lost if I were to die here.
This place won't be a problem anymore. This should help.
Hold still, damn it. Alright, we're good. We have this place now.
Let's begin.
They're really all trying to advance down here, aren't they? Okay. I guess help over here.
I hope it was enough.
Take a breather.
Alright, I got it.
Not a problem.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Yeah, they had all three. Let's go.
We will proceed as planned.
Let's begin.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Let's begin.
Here,
Stand back.
leave this to my turn.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Reinforcements already?
Lend me your strength.
We'll win if we work together.
Out of the way! This is little more than a scratch. Here it comes!
I got this.
You're done!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What's next?
You're done!
Accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side. Out of the way!
Whoa. Oh, Dorothea's here?
I'm more than just some pretty face. I'm here and ready to give my all.
Level 99.
Wait, that's it? Well, couldn't hurt.
I would appreciate some help.
I defeated 300 enemies, let's go.
I won't ever forget your cut.
I don't have time to fight an EXP Demon Beast.
Yes. This was destined to happen.
Here it comes! You're done!
I'm unstoppable.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Here it comes!
I'm just ending the fucking match. Sorry, Dorothea.
Great. Let's keep it up. We should be safe now.
SSS. There we go. ALL pomegranate.
I won't.
Sword of Zoltan. We did it. Training point recovered. You may now advance to Madrid Way. I'm not going there yet. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. You find a remote, desolated lake. You should go for a secret solo swim here. Raise the unit's charisma. Probably want to go for Ash here. A civilian has lost the key to their storehouse. They say they're willing to share some of their goods with them if you can open it. Smithing stone. Let me do the training point first and I'll do this extra mission. Extra missions are always hard.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Can I upgrade any facilities?
With any matters regarding the facilities.
No.
Let me know if I may be of
What award do I get?
Well, how'd it go?
Extra large bullion. Nice.
Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, I think we're good. Go ahead and train.
I'm just glad we finished.
Bow powers, tornado shot. Provoke finesse blade. Good.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Check the survey spot first. You gather your officers and discuss what strategy you'll employ. The enemy will use every tactic at their disposal. We must be especially guarded against magical attacks. Obtain the following: Resident Ward. Set out on the extra quest, an unexpected encounter. Yes. Route the enemy. Oh, it's just this route quest? Okay, this isn't too bad then.
I won't let you down.
Oh, there's flyers here! Get hyped. Seven minutes? Alright. Let's get it started.
Follow my lead. I'll do it. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it a leave everything to
Let's begin. Come with me. Let's begin. It's time.
I've got to do. That's it.
Point blank volley!
To victory.
Ah!
I have to survive this. I'm so scared to die.
Where did that come from? Ash has died, damn it. No, 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 no! I couldn't do anything. I was animation locked by the spell.
I can't move my legs. I think this is it for me.
Alright, nope. So they all rush me. They all just rush you. If they're all gonna rush me, I'm gonna go ahead and just group everyone together and spam Shez everybody everywhere. I think I could do better if I did use Ash, but I just have to be careful that I don't get fucking reamed. His special ability is very useful for situations like that. I need to change what spells they're using too, and that's still using regular fucking fire, and it sucks. My lack of preparation got me killed again. I've never had an extra quest like that where they just rush you, though. That scared the shit out of me. Do wind and heal. What the fuck? There we go. Put heal on instead. Brave Tome. Let me try this again.
Come on, let's go. I'll do what I've got to do. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it a tap. Leave everything.
Let's begin. That's it.
I'll do what I can.
Whoa!
I'll do what I must. This should help. For justice. You're through. I can still fight.
I'm fine. Really.
Are you sure?
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave.
Not yet.
This is all my fault.
Need to be careful.
You'll have to take things from here.
I'll do my...
Let me at him.
Take a breather. It's not over.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Whoa, where are you guys going? You guys handle that. I'm gonna fight over here. Oh my god!
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'm going.
Got it.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
It's time to move.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time.
I hope it was enough.
It's a net.
Take a breather.
Oh.
Thank the goddess it worked.
I'll do it.
This ends now!
I'll do my best.
Come on. It's still up.
My turn.
I don't have anything to deplete the last bar.
Yes, we did it.
Oh.
I would appreciate some help.
Stay still. Got it. That wasn't so bad.
Luck was on our side today.
Yeah. Stage complete. Fuck! 2% over. Should have been a little more careful. Especially at the beginning there, I kind of just let loose. The convoy was ambushed and fell into enemy hands. Defeat the enemy army and recapture the captured allies. Okay. Rescue the Cavalier and their allies. The Cavalier, the Archer, the Brawlers routed. I don't know where they're at. They don't show on the map.
I won't fail.
If that's what you want.
Yeah. Alright. 7 minutes. We'll make it work. Help me, Ladle Guard. Save me. You're my only hope.
We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%. Let me at him.
This isn't over yet.
Here we go.
Cutting Gale.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
You're finished.
Time to make a name for ourselves. I need your assistance at once.
We're working on it. Whoa, whoa.
I bit off more than I can chew.
I'll give it a. I'll back you up.
Take a breather.
Stand down. Ah, the sweet taste of success.
Fire sweep.
This should make things a little easier on us. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let's give this a shot.
Oh god, it's a foul. It's a full Asade. Annette, do it.
I'll give it 1000%.
You did it.
Just wait.
Whoa! Protect him.
I'm here to stand back.
Let me at him.
Cutting Gale.
Fine. Really?
Hold the position. None of them get through.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Think I could use this.
Can still fight.
Got him. No more archery.
Retreat.
I'll give it 1000%.
My turn.
You call
Right on.
stand back.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Oh god.
Not a problem.
Sorry, but I'm not backing down.
Got you. Pretty good.
Knowing when to retreat is vital.
Hear you loud and clear.
Strategy.
It's a net time.
Take a breather.
Oops. Go, go, go.
Good, huh?
Let's take the stronghold.
I got this.
Not dead? Really?
Ah, the sweet taste of success.
No regrets. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Baron Barnabas appeared with reinforcements.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh no, they're advancing! They're advancing on a Nets position!
I've got this.
I'll back you up.
The stronghold's ours. I can still fight. Take this.
You're good.
Not a problem.
Whoops. Shadow slide. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies down there. I'm gonna go down there and help just in case. I don't know if I can kill this guy with one go. What up, homies?
Too easy.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
Alright, we're good. Damn it! Knew I should have used Astra instead. Oh no, my time!
Stand down. This will be your grave. Give it up. I'm all right. Pathetic.
Fire sweep! Now! Grounder. He guarded it. Fuck. Fire sweep and end it. Alright, let's go.
I'm glad we made it in time.
We didn't lose anybody either. That's a plus. S, S, S. Yes! Bullion. Perfect level up.
Let my friends down.
I'm not stopping now.
I won't.
B plus boost critical Sagittae. Activity points recovered, 10 strategy resources. You found a campsite that has been vacated. Upon closer inspection, some items have been left behind. Check the surveying spots. There's a village in the forest. The villagers will give you a reward if you rid them of bandits. Rout the enemy. Oh god, it's the exact same mission as last time, isn't it? No, not exactly the same, but it's close.
I'll do what I need to.
You can leave this to me.
7 minutes? Alright. Let's do this.
Follow my lead.
Oh, this is one of those.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
I'll do my best. I'll back them.
It's easy wins.
Let me at it.
Take a breather.
I'm with you.
Ah! Dark spikes.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I hate how much cav units move, TBH. There you guys are. Speed 100.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
No, actually.
We will proceed as planned.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
No. We can't lose hope yet.
I'm unstoppable.
Whoa.
You're in peak form today.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. We did it.
Oh, a phone call. 1 second. Hello? Nothing. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take that. Now my timers are gonna be all screwed up. Like, way more off than it usually is.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. No, not yet. Let's do this.
Alright.
I've got this.
Oh no! Oh no, it's an altered golem! Axes, fists, and tomes. Nope, everybody get out of here.
I'll give it 1000%. Time to push on.
I'll do my best. This is little more than a scratch. I've awaited this moment. The restorative's in order.
We did it!
Yes, we did it! Here I go!
It's a net!
My turn. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
This is gonna take all fucking day. No way in hell am I S-ranking this. Oh, how'd that hit me? Come on, dude. Yes! Oh.
You're done! This is little more than a scratch.
You say that, but I don't believe you. Use of vulnerary. Thank you. I'm gonna be here all fucking day.
In a bad spot.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Got it.
You're done!
Here I go!
Let me at him.
Think I'm in trouble here.
I can't take much more of this! Someone help!
I got it.
Luck was on our side today.
Aw, I could have asked that. Hey, Mastered High Lord. Perspective. You cannot hold any more supplies. I would need to spend all my activity points.
Everything has its use.
After I spend these activity points and do this next chapter, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some dinner, and then I'll probably be back later for some FFXIV PvP. This next chapter is a Fog of War map, and I already know I'm not gonna like it.
Care to make yourself useful?
I am skipping these cutscenes.
You were we all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
What do you expect? That was child's play.
And yet...
We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
Seteth and Flame. Yeah.
I've got nothing.
Do not stray.
I am perfectly capable. We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
Manage the pantry, please. Actually, care for the horses. Yes.
We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
Organize documents? Sure.
Counting on...
I will see.
Yes.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Rodrigue and Azure.
Counting on...
Indeed.
Come on, we'll...
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Sure, all I'm gonna do here is manage the pantry and have Happy do it. Thanks.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, yeah, there's just a couple support combos. I do want to check out the Renown shop. I never checked it out. Unlock units? Oh wow, I can unlock Rhea, Sothis, and Arval. I'll unlock Rhea, sure. Rhea has been unlocked. She has the custom class Saint. She's level 50. Unlock Sothis, sure. Gremory, Holy Kingdom of Farthest. Okay. Arval. Dark Bishop. Crest accessories are a special type of accessory that will grant you the associated crest's power. Okay, just like the main game. Purchase items. Okay, I can purchase Vanguard whistles in here. Okay, so that's where you get all the... Okay, all the other things are in here too. Talus's weapon, Kranya's weapon, Cornelia's weapon. Some of the other meme-y things from the main game that didn't make it in. Few documents? No, I don't want to read any of that. Alright, let me check out these support combos real quick. Sylvain, sure.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Show him.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But, hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember?
Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time goofing off, just like I did back at the academy.
Yeah, in your dreams. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Whoa now, you don't need to do that. Have a heart. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
That was a fun support combo. Petra and Dedue have support combos in this game? Oh, okay.
Need something?
I have been noticing that you are going out of your way to be helping me. Even more than the others. Why is this?
You're a foreign queen. Neglecting you would reflect poorly on His Majesty.
You do not need to be worrying. I possess skill at adapting. Before, I was thinking Fargus was too cold. But now, I have become adapted to it.
Good.
But I am experiencing a problem. I still have struggles with the language of Fodlan. Perhaps you can be teaching me?
Me? Teach you the language?
Yes. I know the tongue of Dusker also has many differences from Fodlan's, but you speak as if this is your land of home.
You give me too much credit.
I am spending my days with native speakers just like you. And I am always studying with hardness. But you are still surpassing me in this language. How did you become this way?
His Majesty taught me. He felt it unproductive to communicate in broken sentences. So we spent years teaching each other.
An exchange of languages. That idea is a wonderful one. If Dimitri found success teaching you, maybe you can be doing the same for me. Do we have agreement?
Why me?
You said that Dimitri is not wanting me to be neglected. Not being able to convey my feelings is giving me great sadness. It is making me feel frustration and loneliness. When I was first in Fodlan, I could not be saying anything in this language. Whenever Edelgard was speaking to me, I could only be staring back at her with big, confused eyes. Then I decided to be studying on my own. But the nobles were laughing and saying my words were ugly.
It was the same for me, but His Majesty was always close. If ever I struggled with a word, he would teach me.
But I was a hostage. I was without such a teacher until today. Now I am having you.
I suppose you do.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's do this. Lord Lonato has raised an army in rebellion against the kingdom. Your forces march to the fog to strike down the traitorous lord and the imperial troops at his back. Speed, carrot, and an intermediate seal. You still have utility points available. Deploy for battle anyway. Yep, I can't use them. Battle of Magdred. Oh, this is gonna be a... I got a bad feeling about this one. It's a Fog of War map, and they're always hard. I think this map is huge too.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdred Way, huh? And this one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
Oh, come on, it was a joke. Don't be so sensitive. You know I appreciate you.
Fine. But in case you forgot, so no doing anything too reckless out there. You understand? Now come on, let's go.
Defeat Lonato. Oh no. Persuade Dorothea. Resonant Ward. I could use Torch. But the thing with these Fog of War maps is that once you find the fog, the guy who's casting the fog and get rid of him, all the fog goes away, so you waste these strategy points on Torch. I'm gonna pick something else. I'll take Flying Surge. No, Allied Strongholds. Oh, I get a free Stronghold? I'll capture one real fast. I'll assign healers. Assign a healer to it periodically. Okay. Check everybody out. Make sure they're all built up. Not you. Okay, we got Sagittae now. Cool. Cutting Gale is cool, but it's kind of weak. Pick heal instead, just in case. Let me save real quick. It's a 15-minute map? Okay. Yeah, this is... After this one, I'm definitely going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Let's do this. I'm gonna switch Ash with Sylvain in terms of control scheme because actually no, don't do that. We need either sword, bow, lance, tome. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. Never mind. I freaked out for no reason. Let's do this. Let me hit 15 minutes on this. Let's go.
There's no telling where our enemy...
Begin the I have your back.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up. Begin the operation.
We go in pairs here.
I will be your shield.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
In any case, we lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Renato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
Seize the stronghold and defeat the enemy's vanguard.
Backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
It's not personal.
Gates locked.
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath. We're like lambs to the slaughter.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to the others.
Leave this to me.
Let me at him.
I've awaited this moment.
You guys can handle that, right?
I got this. I got this. Yeah, right.
Everyone, fall back. We need to regroup. All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for ambushes.
Supa appeared?
Time to get to work.
There's only one person here who has any chance against that.
This must be reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the action demon this soon.
Everybody get away. He'll fucking ream you. Get fucking lost.
Take a breather.
You're more capable than I expected.
They're holding back. So much for gauging their strength.
You need to guard someone else,
Hear
dude.
you loud and clear. Leave.
Oh.
We will proceed as planned.
Witness my true power.
Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done.
Miklon appeared. He's here! Miklon Ashnochgatier.
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Miklon? From House Gautier? What does he do here?
So, my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You lot use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We are going to fight. Nickon can handle things on his own.
Find and defeat Geralt in one of the strongholds.
I didn't expect it to have reinforcements, but it doesn't change much.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it a... Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best.
You know what we have to do. If all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Let's take it for ourselves.
Give up already. I have too much health. No, I'm OP, please stop. I'll keep juggling you all day, dude. Yes! That's what I wanted, a perfect dodge. Oh, I missed! I should have been watching the timer. Oh, I wasted that resource. Oh, come on! I am not S-ranking this chapter. Oh, the healers healed me! Nice! Oh.
Come on. Enemy down.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Come on, dude. How much health does he have? Oh shit. Ah!
Enough of this foolishness.
Bye.
They were a formidable opponent. Would that we could have finished them here. But greed in battle will only end in tragedy.
So, you beat the Kira. These kingdom folks are tougher than I thought.
Not a problem. Here it comes. Take it. You're done. Not a problem. Move out.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I'll give it 1000%. Time.
My turn.
Whoa!
This should help.
Hey, it's Eloise!
I may be new to Gerald's band, but my you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
Whoa.
my best. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Here you. I'll make short work of this.
It's a net.
I shall take the lead.
Please. I'm not ready to die.
Let's take the stronghold. Out of the way! You're done!
We have to protect it, no matter what.
Come then, let us fight with honor.
Oh God.
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down. Stay the course. I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
We should reach the commander. We can get past Eloise.
I can get there. It's Gerald.
It was only a matter of time till they found us. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
They're tough. These are no ordinary mercs.
Here it comes. You're done.
Where's to do? Oh, I can't play as him. Okay. I guess I'll just sit here and wail on him. Fuck! Where's Dimitri? He could probably do this.
We will proceed as planned.
Come on.
Guess the years are starting to catch up to me.
This is just the beginning.
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
I've awaited this moment. Let us crush their defenses. I refuse to hold back.
won't stop me!
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back!
So the mercenaries have fled. Very well. On to the next. Send in the auxiliary units.
Glad those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
Then we'll just have to cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it.
Let's begin. Hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed.
Take a breather.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, there's the mage.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
They found us! To arms!
Your trickery ends here.
He's dead. No fog for anybody.
The rest falls to you, Lord Lenato.
Yeah, I can see again.
The fog is lifting. We did it.
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat.
And victory will be ours, Lenato. Come, everyone. We will overwhelm our foes.
Uh-oh. I'll get to him. What the fuck is happening in there?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Where's Ash?
I'll do my best.
Can you go open this chest, please? Thanks. Thanks. Oh wow, he's really having trouble down here.
You're done!
I thought I died for a second there and that was the enemy. There we go. We're good.
Not a problem. Move out.
Leave this to me.
Let me at him.
I shall take the lead.
I got this.
Oh, why is Dorothea here?
But he's done so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
Now, Renato is but one step away. Take a breather.
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea, then we might be able to settle things peacefully.
I had a feeling something like this might happen, so I prepared a technique of my own to fight against their magic.
The might of Adrestia is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
Defeat the messenger. Okay. Oh, good. He appeared right in front of us.
It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous up
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned.
Messages. We need to stop them before they call for backup.
Magic shield deployed. All allies' resistance is increased.
This will surely help.
Is this the end? No, I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. Alright, you win.
My turn.
His Majesty means to shelter those vile church rats, then I shall rebuke them to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
Well, Renato, it's time to settle this.
A moment too soon.
Alright, let's end this.
My turn.
Lenato Gildus Gaspard.
I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now. Pathetic. Here it comes. You're done. You must reconsider, Your Majesty. The Central Church's blessing is not but a poisoned chalice.
Forgive me, Lonato, but I must grasp it all the same. This is the brightest future I can give my people.
I will see Christoph avenged, even at the cost of my own life. Found it. Step aside, Ash. I have a duty I must uphold.
As do I. The duty of a knight to his kingdom. I'd never betray that.
It's over.
Forgive your fool of a father, Christoph, for he is soon to join you.
On to the next one.
Not bad.
Lonato has died.
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
Guess we did our job, at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed?
I don't know. Sure, we stopped Lonato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Don't deny it.
You're right. I can't believe...
Precise.
Yeah.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
Go look for them.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into...
ASD. Yeah, I took way too much damage. That's the first time I think I've ever gotten a D in this game.
One step closer to my goals.
I'll hesitate no longer.
A large step forward.
I won't let...
Dorothea. Mortal Savant. Oh, that's right. I left her on Mortal Savant. 10 renown.
You did well, Miklana. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
It's weird seeing Miklon again.
Man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
You told me to go look for him.
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lugh, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we.
Yep.
The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother, how he resorted to banditry and plunder. Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miquelon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend it, though I do see use in such a man. What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest. Same as the uncle I murdered.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies. Now then, we march on Aryan Road as planned. With House Rowe's military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rowe's forces aside, we now have the added threat of Geralt and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for.
Yeah, one of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, who felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to
I believe I understand. Overcoming Geralt and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can, though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for it.
We did it, Reddit. I botched that. I completely botched that.
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the air.
Oh god. Anti-vaxxers? No, I'm just kidding.
Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arundel territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
It's nice Aryan Road fell with little more than a hand wave, but it's hardly comfortable knowing the enemy is still on our doorstep.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arundel land.
Arundel, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arundel imprisoned in his home since then. If it's true, I'll... No. Were the enemy to strike, and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Stay calm.
Whatever we decide to do, we need to stay on guard. Gerald and his mercenaries could be around any corner.
Yes, who knows when you might have another fateful duel with the Ashen Demon.
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news.
Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Mages? No.
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdia, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since. Which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further, if possible. But something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, that would be prudent for now.
Hey there. A moment of your time?
Yes, they unlocked the tactics facility. I'm saved. I'm gonna buy everything. Now the game can really begin.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I can't wait to test my newfound... How can I best use this power? How can I best use this power? How can I best use this power? How can I best use... I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I'm getting better. No, this is not. No, this is not my. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Holy fuck, dude. This is gonna take a while.
Got to give this a try Got to give this a try I could use this. I could use this. Got to give this a try sometime. Got to give this a try sometime. Got to give this a try Got to give this a try sometime.
Okay, everyone will have their potions and shit now.
This will help everyone out. This will help everyone out. Hey, I'm getting better.
I think I'm getting the hang. I'm a better man now than I'm a better man now than I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm a better man now than I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh my god, dude.
I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
This is awful. I'm gonna cry. What is this group session thing? Can I do it like that? Fuck it, just upgrade everyone. Oh no, I'm upgrading units I don't even have yet! Never mind, don't do this. I just wasted a ton of fucking gold. Oops.
Hey, I'm strong. I'll be able to help even more now. I think I've learned something new. How can I best? I've grasped new strength.
Okay, we're good.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
We're gonna train real quick and then I'm ending the stream. And see what we can get out of this.
Time to work you into shape.
Dorothea is really the only other unit. Yeah. She'll just train alone in the corner, be all sad and shit. Did you get pizza? I forgot. I'm gonna get it out. I'm probably just gonna... What time is it? The pizza place is open till 11, boys. There's still hope for me. I'm gonna train real quick and then I'm gonna order the pizza and then go get it. I forgot about that. I'll just probably go over there and get it. Fuck it. They're not gonna deliver. Fuck no, not this late.
Flame, there is no need.
Nonsense.
I think that is enough for today.
This'll help me break.
This better not be.
Have I read?
Oops. Happy and setteth need.
Time to work you into shape.
Happy, what can you do? Bishop? Okay.
can't do the job.
Don't change class. Set it. Okay, just train a brigand then. We're gonna go ahead and do that. There. Everyone's all good? Everyone's all good. Let's go, let's train.
Teamwork can really take you places.
We got a few masters. Aggression, Ragnarok.
This makes sense.
Apex Axe, Wild Abandon.
This is not my peak.
Apex Bow, Hunter's Valley. B+, boost critical.
I've grasped new strength.
Alright, I gotta change Ash, Dedu, and Mercedes. Bonite is really the only class left for you. Yeah, use a Master Seal.
Will this make me stronger?
But I don't want you to train in Bonite though, that's the thing. Because you'll rank up either way in that, so... unlock Mercenary. Yeah. That way you can get some extra skills for your pack. Don't change class though, no. Mercedes, I think you've mastered the entire, yeah, you're done with, you're basically done with the mage trees, so I'm going to start training you other stuff now. You'd probably benefit from learning Pegasus Knight skills. I would think, anyway. So I'll make you into a soldier, and then I'll get the class for it when you can go down there. Fuck. Well, Great Knight's really the only option for you, and then speccing you into soldier just for the... Oh no, I could make you into a... Yeah, hold on. Let me get this for you. That way you can master it and get the weapon upgrade.
My duty remains unchanged.
Change class. Brawler. You need to change to mercenary. And we should be okay now. Yeah, everyone's good.
Looks like we're partners today.
I will do no.
Glad you were here to keep me on my toes.
D.
I think I've learned
Max
something
HP plus
new.
500. Reason level 2.
Even more now.
Apex Sword, Astra. Alright, I gotta upgrade.
Time to work you into shape.
Upgrade Felix. Mortal Savant.
I'll reach for new height.
I should spec you into something else. Change this unit's class. Yeah. Mostly because your tree's done, so it probably wouldn't hurt for you to learn thief skills.
I'll reach for...
Don't change class. We're gonna switch to Thief, and then... Yeah, Rodriguez fine. I think everyone else is good now, too. Yeah. We are all set. Start training.
At least we got through it.
Lance prowess. Lance prowess. Mercedes can acquire the Pegasus Knight class now.
I love tackling a new challenge.
Don't change class now. And everybody else is good.
Together we are achieving new heights.
Oh, Rodrigue finished his Apex Less Tempest Less. C plus Wild Abandon. I need to acquire a new class for you. All that's left for you is Holy Knight, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you have it, but I'm not gonna train you in it. You should train in something else. You'd probably be good in fire class items. Let me go ahead and move you over there. I'm gonna have to acquire another class for you in like 5 seconds, but it's fine. Start training.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
C plus Brawlers, Floyd, Dual Devastators. Advantage. D, Strength plus 2.
The more I can help His Majesty.
B plus, boost critical and fortify. Ooh, she learned fortify! Okay. I haven't seen anybody else learn fortify yet. That's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and train again.
Teamwork can really take you places.
Lance Prowess level 3.
I was 5 minutes ago.
Lance Prowess level 3.
Must use this power.
X Prowess. Appraisal.
To give this a try sometime.
Acquire class.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Rodrigue, go ahead and learn Armor Knight skills.
This seems a good fit.
Change his class to Armor Knight? No. I think we're good. Yeah, just spend the last train point. See what we get out of it.
About what I expected.
C plus, Pegasus Knight's ploy.
I think I've learned something new.
Res plus 5, Seraphim. Seraphim magic? I haven't seen that in the game yet either. Invigorating Spirit. Alright. No one mastered. I don't need to do any more maintenance on this for a while. We're good. Let me check everyone's skills real quick. Set abilities. Oops. Take Strength plus 2, Pomp and Circumstance, Backbone, and Desperation. Just take your buffs. Felix, Rebellious Spirit, Spirited Seas, and Provoke. Ash, you have a lot of skills. Speed, Backbone, Spirited Seas, Archer's Ploy. Sylvain, you don't have anything. Take the HP up and the strength up. Magic +2, Magic +5. Actually, get rid of the Magic +2. Take Res +2. Essence of Light. And Mage's Ploy. Get rid of your max HP up. It doesn't help you. Trust and... Don't use Light Force. That's a very memey move that I don't like using. God damn, I need to teach Ingrid some more skills. She doesn't know jack shit. Alright, I'm done for the night. It's been a solid 7-hour stream, so I put my time in today. I'll probably stream a little bit tomorrow. I was going to do FFXIV PvP today, but I got too caught up in this. So until tomorrow, have a good night, everyone.